Hello, LT Bago and Harry, and the other viewers watching. Welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you all had a good week. Sorry for the slightly late start. Emma was in a bit of a muddle today. But we're here now. And hello Zando Toaster as well. Welcome in. Hope you had a good week. And if you didn't have a good week, then don't worry. It's the weekend now. Can't get any worse, surely. So yeah, it feels weird doing the second stream of the week on a Friday. We had a cozy time with Core Keeper yesterday, but now we are back on track. No pun intended. With teeny tiny trains. Let me just get that set up. I think OBS has forgotten what game we're playing. It has. Come on, OBS. You can remember it. There we are. I think my face cam is best placed down here for teeny tiny trains because that's just where the controls are. Sound would be nice. Sounds like sound. As always, let me know if sound levels are off and I'll do my best to fix it. And we made good progress on this game last time. We got all the way up to halfway through chapter 6. So we have the rest of chapter 6 to go, followed by all of chapter 7, which was only added 2 weeks ago. There was a big update. And if we manage to get through all that today, there's a couple of other things we can do. We can try and figure out how to get a gold ticket on the 3 levels that we're currently missing it on. And we can also attempt some of the mastery levels. Now that there's a 7th world, there are 35 mastery levels in total. We've only done 3 of them, so there's still a lot of content there. Although if they're too hard and the stream just turns into Emma staring at tracks for 2 hours, then I might decide to finish those off stream. We will see. I'm going to jump right back in here with excuse me, level 15. How's that sound? That sound is actually looking a bit loud. Let's see. I think that's better. If the music is slightly overpowering my voice, do let me know. Unfortunately, I have to adjust the volume of this game externally. It does have volume controls in the settings. But they don't work properly. I think I'll need to report this as a bug to them. You'll notice that music and sound effects are currently both set to off. Yet, as you can hear, there are definitely music happening. So yeah, the settings panel is a little bit broken. But no worries, I just had to adjust the volume externally. Welcome in, Elfie. Thank you so much. Elfie! That's your 100th flower, congratulations! Thank you so much for your continued support. I think you're actually the second person to make it to 100 flowers, although Harry is right behind you with 98. Thank you so much, Elfie, for continuing to support my content. I take that as a sign that I must be doing something right. And thank you, Zando, as well, for redeeming Sticky Mouse Ear as your... flipping my mic. Sticky Mouse Ear as your flower of the day. Very amusing name, Sticky Mouse Ear. It is sticky, and it is soft and furry like a mouse's ear. But it's still a bit of a strange name for a plant, in my opinion. And welcome in, Alex. Alex, it's so good to see you. I really hope you're doing okay. Here's an extra special hug for Alex. There we go. LT Bago says, maybe the music is a collective hallucination. Well, I can hear it. I assume everybody watching can hear it. If we're all collectively hallucinating, that's a bit of a concern. Zando says, just looks like a cute plant. I think it's a cute plant, but then I think a lot of plants are cute. I might be slightly biased in this regard. Sorry, I might be coughing a lot today. I was in meetings at work for about 4 hours today, and I'm not used to talking that much, and then having to go and do a stream where I talk more. Just a reminder for this world, Chapter 6 of Teeny Tiny Trains, we have these yellow with red arrows and green with blue arrows. This slows your trains down, this speeds them up. And there's some shenanigans to do with different speeds of the train. It looks like we're going to be forced to bring these trains around like this because the trees are in the way. And then it needs to finish red, blue, red, green. Means I guess we want to put this one in and this one in, but the catch is we need to make sure this switch is hit before this barrier is open. I mean, that kind of looks like it's going to happen anyway without really needing to do anything special. Oh, okay. No, I underestimated how much that actually slows it down. Okay, so we just need to delay this train for as long as possible. Is this enough of a delay? No, it is not, actually. Okay, so now we need to do some fancy stuff with switches. The way you can do switches in this game is you can do something like this. And then the first time round this track it will turn left, as indicated by this arrow, and then the second time round it will turn right. So that in effect doubles the length of the track that it has to travel. And, oh come on, that was almost long enough, but just slightly short. Okay, how do we make this even longer then? Can we maybe have something like this? So now it's going to loop round here, and then go round here, and then go round here again, and then go back. In theory, you could continue this pattern forever and have trains take exponentially longer to finish, limited only by the amount of space available, which is quite a cool mechanic. Okay, 84 scores 68 or less to earn gold. Well, hang on, but I had to make it longer in order for the level to work. I could quite easily make it 68 if they didn't have to go through this speed thingy. But it wouldn't work to send them like this way because they have to pick up the green pattern. So, okay, we need to slow it down slightly less than we're currently slowing it down, so that. Maybe that might work. We'll still go round 3 times. Okay. That's still not 68 though, that's 80. Okay, let's think about this. Is this switch in fact a bait, and is this a bait? And the reason I'm asking that is, what if we were to do something like this, where we pick up the passenger and then we just send the train through the other track, and then we send them both in here. Except the first train is going to be going really slow, and this one's going to crash into it. So we'd have to branch off the slow one. Yeah, what about this? So he's going to come round here, go back. So we don't need to worry about opening the... Oh, okay, it still crashes. But yeah, we don't need to worry about opening the gate now because we're not using it. What I don't know is if this works out shorter. Oh, okay, it does. Okay, I think that's the first time I've actually fallen for the bait in the level rather than looking at it and going, I think this is bait. So that's embarrassing. We have fast and a slow, and we have a blue and a red passenger. We have all different colours of trains coming out. And we also need to do this. Okay, so... Oh, hang on. I was like, how are there 3 blue trains? Because there's a blue and there's a passenger. There's actually 2 passengers waiting at this blue station, if you look closely. So... one of the passengers has to be picked up by the blue train. One of the blue passengers has to be picked up by the blue train. The other blue passenger has to be picked up by the yellow train. The red train needs to not pick up any passengers at all, and then the red passenger needs to pick up by the green train. Okay. These are coming out in that order. So the first train through is the one that doesn't pick up any passengers. So we should send it here. We haven't really got space to avoid this. Then the second thing through is blue, which needs to pick up a blue, so that's fine. Then it's green, which needs to pick up a red, so that's fine. And then it's yellow, which needs to pick up a blue. Okay, so that is just alternating, so one switch will be enough. And we want the blue ones to finish first, which it kind of looks like they will. How we've arranged this. And the red is coming out before the green, the blue is coming out before the yellow. Okay, this kind of just looks like it will work if I do this. I'm sure it won't, but let's see what happens. Wait, how was that a crash? I'm very confused. Just watch the red and green trains. So they're following each other and not crashing, and then they get to the bend and they crash. I suppose they were following very close. So perhaps we need to delay by having something like this. Oh, no? Oh, wait, no. The red train has picked up the passenger. I need the green train to pick up the passenger. Ah, okay. What I actually need to do then is send the red train around the station. It's faster to send it that way around. Yeah, like that. Nope, silver ticket. I notice we're getting more and more silver tickets from these levels. When we started off, pretty much everything was a gold. and I barely saw any silver. But now, almost every level we do, we have to come back and optimize. It's expected, I guess. This might work better, because the red one takes a slightly shorter path. Continue. Wow, lots of speed thingies. So everything is going to go fast straight away. Red, blue, blue, need to finish blue, red. Okay, so the red one needs to be delayed somehow. Such as by putting it through here. That seems like it would delay it. And then there's no reason to slow them down any further, so we just like put them like that. Yeah, that works, but is it good enough? No, it's not good enough. This is going to be a thing now. 47. Okay, we actually need to save quite a lot of steps here. I suppose it's, yeah, it's counterintuitive. It's counting the number of aisles travelled, not the time taken. So putting everything through a slow gate is actually not going to make the score worse. It will make the score better. 51. We still need to get 4 more though. How's that going to happen? Maybe this is 2 slow thingies, so maybe that's not the right way. We should come round here and use this slow thingy instead. Oh no, that slow thingy actually isn't enough. That's not enough to slow the trains down enough to stop them crashing. The idea is that the blue one is able to pass the red one when it's slowed down, but that does not work. What if they're all going slow? Yeah, what if we just put it through here and then they're all slow? That seems too easy, but it might be the answer. No, in fact, no. They're still all the same speed relative to each other, so that's not going to make any difference. Oh, do we have... do we go like this? I hope we go like this, because it's the only option I haven't tried. So the red goes through there, and then the blue goes around like that. No, the red still ends up winning. Yeah, the more I look at this, the red is going to have to go through here. It's the only way to slow it down enough. I mean, this is going to be the right order. Oh, it was that. Okay, that was unintuitive, but sure. Yellows and blue. The return of the painting shed. Anytime a train drives through one of these, it gets painted a different colour. So these blue trains are going to have to turn into green trains. Actually, one of them is going to have to turn red, and one of the yellows is going to have to change colour as well. Yeah, this is complicated. So green, red, yellow there, and green, yellow there. So, well, we can certainly paint one of the yellows green by doing this. And arrange for them to come here. The tricky bit is we need to make sure that blue also gets painted. Yeah, we either we paint a yellow one red, in which case this has to cross over somehow, which looks dangerous, or we have to share the green painter between the two colours of train. I'm not sure which is going to work. I'm going to try this first, because if it doesn't work I can probably rule it out more easily. Which is paint one of the yellows red and leave the other two yellows as yellow. Need to be the middle one. And then both blues just get painted green. Ah, but that's going to crash into that. I mean, we do have a lot of space here. We might need it. Let's just see if this bit even works without anything crashing. Okay, it does. Yeah, so now we have the right colours of train, just not in the right order. What order are they going to come out? So on this bottom track they're going to be green, green, yellow, yellow. We want to send them alternating to here, which would just be this, but we need the red one to arrive between the green and the yellow, which it's not doing. We might just be able to get away with slowing down the red. That. Okay. I was not expecting that to work. And it's gold. Well, that makes things a bit easier. Bit stiff today, need to... I realise nobody redeemed stretch yet, but I don't care, I'm going to do it anyway. Try and sit up straight. Just my chair slightly, actually. That will help. Okay. Right, no train colouring shenanigans this time. Just a red and blue there. Red there and a red there. So we would like to just send this here and these here. The problem with that is there's a barrier here, which can only be opened by hitting this switch. But if you hit that switch, you're then forced to come around here to this barrier, which can only be opened by hitting this switch. And this switch, we can't just send this through here because then they'll hit the switch twice. And that will open the barrier and then close it again. And this train is slow, so it won't have got there in time. So I'm fairly sure the red train just does this. Question is, what happens up here? We'll have to send the two trains different ways. It makes sense to send the red one straight to its exit because it can go straight to its exit. And then send the blue one along. This is going to be another level where the question is, does the train get to the barrier before the other train gets to the switch? No, it doesn't. Okay, so this should work. It's just a very slow level. Okay. Wow, lots of trains. And everything has to go through here, and then it's all going to go slow. So basically, the challenge is rearranging the trains into this order. Red, 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 blue, 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 blue. And they're coming out in this awkward alternating order. Hey there, welcome in. Happy. bit of tiny trains today. So this won't work because, well, they'll probably all crash into each other, but also they'll be in the wrong. No good at all. Ultibago says, I've made a mistake, decided to look for a plant early, and now I'm down a rabbit hole. Well, that's no good. You're not going to find any plants down there. Now, if you were looking for rabbits, on the other hand, you'd be in the ideal place. So this is going to go red, blue, red, blue. So if we put a switch here, the blues are going to be on this track and the reds are going to be on this track. And this is going to go blue, red, blue, red. So if we put the switch here, then the reds are going to be on the middle track as well. Teabagger is in fact down a mouse hole, not a rabbit hole. You're not looking for mouse here, are you? Because despite its name, it doesn't live down mouse holes. If I do a wiggle like this, and all the red trains are in this central track, then they should arrive before the after the blue trains. Oh, sorry, I got that wrong. But the blue trains on the middle track have the red trains on the outside, so the blue trains arrive after the red train. I'm just suspicious of all the space I've been given over here. So let's see what this does. So we're trying to send all the red ones to the centre, which we've done. We have caused a small pilot. I mean, one of them got there. It could be worse. Yeah. Is it just timing that's off? Okay, yeah, this red one is too slow. So instead of just having a wiggle... No, we can't just make a loop instead of a wiggle because... you can't... Having a loop to go around twice works when you've got one train, but when you've got multiple trains, the switch will switch every time. I must be missing something here. Maybe we have to send them through the slow gate in the wrong order and then sort them out later. In which case, maybe we just need to sort the reds to the front and the blues to the back within each section, and then sort them again. That might be the trick. So here we want to delay. Does this delay the blues? Okay, yeah, so that now the blues are coming out after the reds. So within this section, it's in the right order. Then over here, we can do the same thing. So that one's got a blue first. Oh, that doesn't put the blues behind the reds. Hang on. We might need to do it twice. That sorts a red to the front. Then we need to do that like we did on the previous one. We get the blues at the back. There we go. They're all crashing into each other. They're making it to the slow down gate and then they're all piling up like this, and then when they get to the corner they're all crashing. I guess that means you can't send things through a slow down gate if they're only one tile apart, which is a bit of a problem when you've got 8 trains to carry. Yeah. How on earth is that going to work? Can we have them be all one tile apart if we... No. If you just naturally let them go through like this. Yeah, even that doesn't work. They've all crashed. Well, that's a bit of a problem. If we have something like this. No, then it crashes when it as soon as anything tries to steer, it crashes. So we somehow have to get everything through this gate and also have everything be spaced evenly apart. That sounds really hard to do in this much space when you've got 8 trains. Even without worrying about the order. Just see if I can figure out a way to avoid this problem. Something like this, maybe? It's like as soon as they go not straight, yeah, it's going to crash. Okay, so it looks like we have to get everything spaced out. Yeah, so these 2 reds now, they're going to be okay. They're going to be spaced 2 apart, but then the other ones are. So yeah, that blue is too close behind that red, so we can make the delay longer here. Okay, those are now spaced apart adequately. Then we've got to worry about these ones as well. We need to share this track somehow. I suppose we can send this off round this way. We're going to be really limited on space. I know that that works for... so that works. Slowing down the blue. And then that works for slowing down the blues even more. Yeah, so now the blue's at the back, but this blue and this red are still too close to each other. Hello, Liari! Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. That's right. Choo-choo indeed, yes, we are... We're on to the more difficult levels of teeny tiny trains, and I'm scratching my head over how this one is even possible. But we'll persist and maybe we'll get somewhere. Right, so this is going to spread them out. Yeah, so the red ones are now okay. The blue ones are very much not okay though. I think this blue needs to be delayed even further to not crash into the blues on the other track. And then, yeah, that first blue is still too close to the rearmost red here. This is the problem. And that red got there as fast as it could because it went straight down here and straight down here, and the blues took this path. So clearly this path is not long enough. But I don't really see how to fit in a longer path. Maybe is there space to do this? Emma is getting in a bit of a tangle here. About this. No. The reds are all fine now. Blues are spaced incorrectly. That maybe? Okay, we got all the reds and one blue through. We maybe do this a bit differently. If we send the reds through, like that. Then we've got a bit more space for blues, maybe here. No, that's not going to slow them down enough. I think we have to send the reds around the edge. Ah, could we send the blues onto this track? That would slow them down. But we did slow them down more. Oh, this is very close now. It's just that one pair of blue and red. I just need this to be slightly slower. Can I maybe move this down one and start this loop here? Do that, and then that. No, that one blue is still too close and that ruins it for everyone else. This needs to be even slower somehow. No, that will work. That? I really feel like we're cramming in as many track pieces as we possibly can at this point. Okay, yeah, the first blue is okay, but then that happens. No, that just causes those to crash. That's no good. And that's no good because the back two crash. Okay. What about here? Oh, I think this might actually be it. Oh my god, we've done it. Have we done it efficiently enough? Phew! I don't have to do that level again. And we're still 10 levels from the end of this chapter. That was only level 20. Yeah, it's going to get more difficult. Okay. We have one red, 2 yellows, 2 greens, and 1 blue. We need 2 reds, 2 blues, 1 green and 1 yellow. So one of the greens and one of the yellows have to be painted blue and red. It doesn't say which has to be painted which colour. The green needs to get here first, so sticking this green through a speed up gate and then here seems like a good start. Then we need to get a yellow here, so sticking a yellow through this speed up gate, it can't finish. Sometimes you can finish by going into the back of a station like that, but because the checkered flag is only on this side, we can only finish by going way down like that. So that would get a green and yellow in there. Then logically we would paint this green blue and stick it in the back. That's the bottom one done. Red here, we can bring this red in. Then the blue. I'm not trying to avoid these slow gates, but actually no, we need the blue to get there slower than the red, so having the slow gate makes sense. And then the slowest one would logically be this one. Unfortunately, that one would have been through a speed up gate, so perhaps we need to send it this way, as it slows down. But then we need to paint it red, so we've got to go all the way over here, and there's a lot of potential for collisions. Also, you need to go in this way. There is a lot of potential for collisions here. I would be extremely surprised if this works. No, there they collided. And yeah, we can't just speed up the blue one because actually, can we speed up the blue? Or will it crash with the red now? It was very close, yes. Okay, we might just be able to speed up the blue one. Okay, yeah, that works. I quite like that level. That level was one you were just able to reason through by looking at where things had to go. Versus some of the levels you feel like you're spamming tracks everywhere and messing with the switches to try and get them to work. That was quite a logical one. Okay, 4 yellow, 4 green. And they need to finish in the order green, yellow, yellow, green, yellow, yellow, green, green. Because why not? And to assist with that, we have some speed gates. The problem with using those is, let's say we decide to speed up half the greens. Then, okay, sure, the first green gets there quickly, but the second green will also get there quickly, and we don't want that one until 2 yellows have been through. So just doing this, which is what I think the game wants you to do, might not work quite as well as we'd hoped. We do have this tunnel as well. Right. I guess we can make a train get there faster by sending it into this tunnel instead of sending it all the way down here. I wonder if we'll need to do that. Okay, well, we definitely want green to go there first, so that's fine. Then we need to get 2 yellows in before the next green. So maybe we can delay the next green by making them go through the tunnel of shame. Although, no, the tunnel makes them faster, not slower. Okay, we want to send the first one through the tunnel, and it's not in fact the tunnel of shame, it is the tunnel of destiny. Then we can send both yellows through the tunnel of destiny. Just slightly behind the green. So this should go green, yellow, yellow, green, which is what we want at the start. Let's see if that's in any way. Ignore the crashing trains outside of the... no, this green still takes too long. I just want these 4 trains that aren't crashing to finish green, yellow, yellow, green. Okay, now they are. The other ones need to finish yellow, yellow, green, green. So both the yellows need to get there first. We can bring them directly there. Like that. And then we just need these guys to take a really long time. Which maybe they will just by virtue of this wiggle. See if that works. Yellow, yellow, green. Yellow, yellow, green, green. Okay, that worked out neater than I thought it would. Hello, Izzy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for giving your flower today, which is a bristly ox tongue. I have to say, if I had to choose between a sticky mouse ear or a bristly ox tongue, I would probably choose the mouse ear. Bristly Ox. To be honest, Bristly Ox tongue is accurately named. It has, like, the leaf is flat like that, but there are bristles all over it. It is very, very rough to the touch. Hope you had a good week, Izzy. And if not, hope the weekend is kinder to you. Back with our little train game. Although I don't know if you're around tomorrow, Izzy. There will be some Celeste tomorrow if I can make any further progress. Yellow and red. I just need to exit yellow and red, so that's easy. No rearranging of trains. But to get the yellows out, we need to hit this switch. And we need to only hit it once, otherwise it would open and then close again. So we probably need to send one of the red trains this way and one of them this way. There's this barrier numbered 3, which would be closed if we went there. This seems like a bait to me, because why would we ever drive over that switch? Because we don't want to close that barrier. And then, in order for the reds to exit, we need to open this 2 switch, which we can do like that. The question is, does the yellow train get there in time? And I think it will, because the yellow train is being sped up and the red one's being slowed down. So I think this is slightly faster. What? Excuse me? Red trains, do you not feel like working today? Oh, because they come out right next to each other and then they slow down and we get too close. Oh, so that actually forces us to build a junction like this, I think. Because that's the only way to separate them again without using, without using end. Okay. It does manage to open the barrier in time. Unfortunately, both yellow trains went over the 2 switch, which opened and then closed the barrier. We need to change that to only send 1 train over. And I suspect now the yellow gets to the barrier too fast. Yes, it does. Need to add a slow bit for that. Make them take longer. Is that gold? It is. What on earth? Okay, this is yellow, blue, green, no, yellow, green, blue, yellow, and blue, green, yellow, blue, yellow, green. Yeah, that's my reaction as well, T-Bago. Fortunately, the picking up of the passengers is kind of predetermined for us by the game, because the stations are directly connected to the engine sheds here, so the trains are going to come out in this order, whether we want them to or not. Let me just pause it when they're here. So this is the order we have to work with. And fortunately, that is the correct order. Otherwise, we have each of these trains is one of the sequences of 3 we need here. Otherwise, we'd be completely stuck. So it's not actually that bad. You could almost imagine that each of these engine sheds just had 1 carriage in. Like, imagine this was red, this was blue, this was green, this was yellow. And then this was just like red, blue, and that was like yellow, green. That would actually be equivalent to this problem, except they've tried to make it look more difficult by having lots of trains. So this guy is going to be the blue, green, yellow. So they need to get there first. So they should go through the fast gate. And the other one should go through the slow gate. This one, the yellow, green, blue needs to get there first, which is this one. So they need to go through the fast gate. And these need to go through the slow gate. So it is actually just that, I think. They've just tried to make it look more difficult than it is. Yeah, okay. Okay, this one might be, on the other hand, deceptively simple. Well, okay, the start is easy enough. We can't do that, otherwise they just crash into each other. So we have to send one that way and one that way. I don't know if it matters which one we send which way. Here we need a green and a blue, here we need a blue and a green. Everything is going to be going slow the whole time, no matter what. These trees are actually making it impossible for this side to get to this side without using the tunnel. Which means we're going to have to use the tunnel twice, I think. Yeah, I think we'll have to use the tunnel twice in two different directions. So the blue will need to come through here, go through the tunnel and then exit, having pressed the switch to let itself out. Something will then need to come from here, go through the tunnel and exit there. Meanwhile, the other one goes there. Other one of these. Oh, I might have done this wrong, actually. Yeah. Green needs to get here first, not blue. So actually this is the way to do it. So green will come here and exit. Another green will go here and take a while to get here, so it will be second. Meanwhile, a blue will go here and exit first, and then another blue will go through the tunnel, hopefully after the green has gone through, and then finish there. I don't fancy the odds of this working. Also, I'm going to speed it up because everything's going to be slow the whole way. Oh, and also that problem. Yeah, we actually need to split them. This is a slightly annoying game mechanic. The fact that trains that are right next to each other can't go round corners. It just forces you to build your junctions in a certain... i.e. like that. Send the first one that way. Oh, we can't send the first one that way actually, because that's what causes it to crash. No, these junctions have to be straight first. See if that matters. I think that won't leave enough separation between the two trains using the tunnel. Yes, okay. So we perhaps need slow this one down. Give the other one time to exit the tunnel. Also, you need to exit the tunnel that way, otherwise it doesn't work. Actually, no, then it's going to crash with the other blue one, isn't it? Yeah, actually, this blue one needs to be the first one. This blue one needs to take the... Let's do that. And in fact, the same is true here as well. Yeah, it's forced you to build the switches in a way that you don't want to build them, and then compensate for that with this. That's what's going on. doing wrong? Oh, this needs to be set like that. Well, that's one of the things I'm doing wrong. I think this delay actually needs to be longer. No, that delay can't be longer because then the gate doesn't open in time. Ah, crap. Okay. Yeah, the delay needs to happen on this side because the switch needs to open before anything else can work. Maybe we do need to go back to the wiggle wiggle design. Almost. Can I make this any longer? I can do one of these loops, make it longer. Okay, well, okay, this side works now. The other side, these two are arriving at the same time, which is a shame. I would like for them to not do that. There, finally. I feel like I tried every possible combination there, but we got the right one eventually. Okay. This is one about speeding up and slowing down. We have yellow, yellow, green, blue, and we need blue, yellow, yellow, green. So all we're actually doing is putting the blue at the back. Okay. Doesn't seem too hard. We just need to isolate the blue. Oh, sorry, no, we're not putting the blue back. Moving the blue to the front. We need to isolate the blue and then have it get there faster. The blue is 4th, so we can say first one goes that way, second one comes this way, third one goes that way again, fourth one comes this way. That will be the blue, and then it will be fast. Then we just need to make sure that the other ones get there. Let's see what happens first. So the blue should... Yeah, the blue now has time to get ahead of those. But that yellow needs to get ahead of the green. Do we use the far side one of these first? So yellow. Green is a bit back, so yellow, yellow. Green. Yeah, so this way the green will go there, and then we need to branch off like that. And the blue. Hello, Ren. Welcome in. Well, Ren says hello from It's Still the Workday, Florida. I'm sorry to hear you're still at work, but it is Friday. We're almost at the end of the week. I have 2 more streams still to come this weekend after this one, so hopefully you can be here for those. I hope your week wasn't too bad. And if it was bad, I hope you enjoyed the weekend. Thank you so much for redeeming your flower, which is a bell heather. We are playing with our trains again. The green and the blue up there. Red, blue, red, green, yellow, yellow. So these 2 yellows just need to get here, but they need to get here after the reds. even though they are forced to be fast and there's no way of slowing them down. So this is not going to work. There'll have to be some sort of delay put in. This one we need to separate out the reds from the others and send them this way. That's simple enough to do. You just need a thing like that. And there. These would go that way. These would need to take long enough that they arrive behind the reds. It's probably not long enough, but you get the idea. And then this is green blue, and this is blue green green blue. So these need to arrive before these. So these also need to be slowed down a lot. So this might be a level about cramming as much slowdown into this area as possible. With that in mind, I might send the reds this way, so that can fit more slowing down. We could even do this and just sort them at the last minute. El Tibago says to Ren, you survived the hurricane then, good to hear. Yes, that is good to hear. I do hope everything is okay. Ren says hello to everyone, and yes, some gusts, nothing catastrophic. I'm fortunately well out of the main path. Yes, I haven't been looking at the news. I try to avoid looking at the news because it's just... do hope you and your loved ones are okay. This is actually not going to work what I've just drawn, because we do need to get these in here like that. I'm hoping this is enough delay. Basically, the yellows need to get here after the reds, and the ones coming from the top definitely need to get there before the ones here. Let's see. And also, everything is really fast. Okay. That hasn't quite gone how I was hoping, if I'm honest. Ren says, look, I'll be listening from the other room. Enjoy your look, Ren. Maybe you'll be able to join us again later, but if not, enjoy your weekend. Hope to see you soon. And we have solved the puzzle. We can possibly optimize it. Oh, or we don't need to. I was going to say, I think we can take out one of these curves. Maybe just have something like that. Yeah, okay. So that improved it from 118 to 110. You don't need to get the minimum possible for the golden ticket. You just need to get below a certain number. So that's fine. Okay, we have a balloon coming out here, and we have a choice. We can either pick up a red passenger or flip a switch. And greens coming out have a choice. They can either paint themselves red or speed themselves up. Now we definitely do need to paint one of them red, because only one green is going to be finishing. And when we paint it red, it has to then get through this barrier. So likewise over here, we have to hit this switch with one of them and go to the station with the other. So in this finishing sequence, where it goes blue-red, that's got to be the train with the passenger, because it's the only possible place that blue-red appears in the sequence. So the train that went over the switch has to be the first one to finish, the first blue, and the one that picked up the passenger has to finish behind it. So delay needs to happen here, otherwise that won't be the case. Meanwhile over here, the green needs to finish before the one that went through the painter. It's going to be that last red one, which isn't too hard because it's fast. The only issue is if it's so fast it crashes into the back of this one. I'll have to look at that. And then the other one just needs to take ages over here and then eventually finish. So, got that sort of arrangement. LTBago says, I also avoid the news mostly, but narcissistic is also in Florida, so I've heard quite a bit about it. Yes, I can imagine. Right, my fears are true. Indeed, this green crashing into blue. It does need to finish, in fact, it needs to finish after both of these. Both this, the train that picks up the passenger and the train that hits the switch, it needs to finish after both of them. So it really needs to take a long time here. So I'm thinking some sort of loopy business here. Possibly even another loopy business after that. Maybe something like this, just to delay it the maximum amount. Let's see how that goes. Actually, no, that's too much delay because now the other red has got there. Okay, yeah, that is too much delay. We can take one of those loops off. That goes. Okay, that's still slightly too much delay. Maybe just the bigger of the two loops. There we go. Yeah, if I'd just done the small loop, that wouldn't have been long enough. What's next? Green and blue. So 2 greens, 2 blues, finishing blues first and green. Okay, so the gimmick here is we want the blues to finish first, but they're immediately being slowed down as soon as they exit their station. So the obvious thing to do is send them immediately to a speed up gate as soon as they've exited the slowdown gate. And then send them to the exit. And we need some greens to get there somehow. We don't really care how long it takes them. Hello, Captain Mangles. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week. We are playing a bit of teeny tiny trains today. We are quite well. We are, I guess, 6/7 of the way through the game, as there's only one more chapter after this. So we're doing well. I am a little bit sleepy, a little bit gender dysphoric, and a little bit fed up of speaking, having been in a lot of work meetings today. But these things are all very typical for an Emma, so don't worry about them. And I hope you are well. I can't actually see. I think this tunnel that I'm pointing to here is this exit. The lighting on this map isn't the best. You can't actually see the symbol on top of this tunnel. Maybe if I look really close, I can just about make out that it's that. I mean, it kind of has to be that because this one is a circle and that one's a circle. So that's going to come out of here. And I'm not really sure what the other tunnel is for. It doesn't seem to be necessary. I think we can just win without it. Actually, no, we can't. The greens are just going to get there too quickly. But that shouldn't matter. We should just be able to slow them down bits. They'll have blues first. There we go. And that was a gold. So, final level of chapter 6. And it does look a bit intimidating. We have 4 different tunnels. We have circle, square, star, and semicircle thing. We have 4 different coloured trains, each of which is picking up a different coloured passenger. We have 2 painting things. And we have some speed gates. We put all that together. What's going to happen? This is going to pick up a yellow passenger, so this will be red and yellow. And there's no way to paint anything red or yellow, so this has to finish over here. There's no way around that. How is it going to get over there without painting itself? Obviously, if we went that way, it would turn blue. Do this? Can this still get out, or is it going to crash? That just crashed into a train that was launched from that track. Okay, they can in fact get out in front of the other train, so that cross piece works there. Then they can exit there. This train starts life as green-blue. We don't actually have a green-blue exit. We have a green-green and a blue-blue. So this train is going to have to paint itself green. It can't paint itself blue because the opposite one is blue-red. That will have to paint itself blue, I think. Yeah, because if we try and paint it green, we've got a bend, and then when it goes through the slowdown thing, it will crash into the backwards. So. Oh no, it doesn't crash into the backwards. Okay, Emma is confused. Regardless, I think this one should be the blue one. Which means this one should be the green one, which means it should go in here. Then we can use the star tunnel to get to here. This one should go through the blue. Then it can use the circle tunnel to get here. That leaves this one as needing to... Yeah, that's yellow-green, so that just needs to go here. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Apparently nothing. I said that fully expecting something to go wrong, and it worked. Hooray! I got an achievement for completing chapter 6. I have not completed it with a gold ticket for everything because we got stuck on level 10. But that marks the 3rd chapter where we've got 29 out of 30 golds, which is frustrating. More importantly, we've unlocked a new train, which would be, yeah, this one, the chapter 6 one. Which appears to have been labelled Timmy's train. Okay, and I got an achievement for unboxing all of the trains in the first draw. Yes, this is definitely one of the coziest parts of this game. You have this little cabinet full of trains that you can unlock. I'm assuming the Chapter 7 train is going to end up in there. So we have this one which you start with, along with 6 more from the 6 chapters. This one is very handmade. Yes, and has a leaf on it. I'm not going to select this one for gameplay reasons. If you select one other than the default, you find that You can still tell what colour it is because it is painted on the leaf, but quite a lot of the train is not coloured. You'll see it's mostly brown and just a splash of colour. If I actually go into a level, you'll see that it's quite difficult to tell what colour the trains are, because you've only got that little dot on there. So for the sake of accessibility for my viewers, I'm going to leave it with the default train, which is a solid colour. I'm definitely glad that the game does provide this customization option. It's a nice touch to make it feel like you're playing with toy trains. So the final chapter awaits, at least the final chapter for now. This chapter was added 2 weeks ago, so who knows, maybe they'll add another chapter in a future update. We have a couple of redeems to do before that. Let's go and fetch Blowhigh and show off our outfit. I know Harry likes to clip my Blowhigh shenanigans, so thought I'd give him some source material. This is Blowhigh. He is soft and cuddly, and we love him. He will be accompanying us through chapter 7. My outfit is kind of Emma is cold and can't be bothered to look pretty today, but we'll show it anyway. I have to be careful with these spins now that I've got 2 bookcases. One day, that octopus is going to go flying. El Tibago says, who knew Shorks can dance? I'm pretty sure any regulars to my stream have already established that Shorks can dance. I've done it many times. Maybe I should choreograph a full Blowhigh dance routine. Well, the obvious one would be the whole Katy Perry left shark thingy. Maybe I can look that up and have Blowhigh perform it. Although Blowhigh is not left shark, nor is he right shark. He is just shark. I'd have to own another Blowhigh in order for him to be left shark, and let's not go down that road. That way madness lies. El Tibago agrees with Izzy. What did Izzy say? Oh, Izzy says I look pretty anyway. Thank you, Izzy. I don't feel pretty today. Complicated reasons that I won't go into. Let's get back to the trains, shall we? You know where you are with trains. Oh. You wonder why there's a stereotype about autistic people liking trains. It's because trains are predictable. They make sense and they don't judge you. Okay, having said that trains make sense, what is this quantum train physics? When a train or wagon enters the splitter, it's split into 2. And I don't mean that it's 2 carriages and they decouple from each other. I mean, we are physically violating conservation of matter here by having more trains exit the splitter than entered it. My train set when I was a child did not support this feature, I have to say. But I can see the gameplay potential. Izzy says trains are predictable unless TransPennine Express are running them. Yes, sorry, trains are predictable. Train operating services, not so much. You can substitute TransPennine Express for your choice of train operator if you live elsewhere in the country or indeed the world, and that statement will still be correct. As he says, then you get Schrodinger's trains where you have no idea if they'll arrive until they do or don't. Hey, at least trains don't work like buses. Imagine waiting for a train and then 3 came along at once. That would be awful. Okay, this is a very simple level, just designed to show off the splitter. So, go ahead and do that. I'm a bit concerned by the fact that the splitter has a saw blade in the top of it. This does not look like something that would be considered suitable for a children's toy. This blade doesn't even have a guard on it. Also, I can't help but notice that the trains exiting from this thing are full size, so the idea that they're being sawn in half doesn't quite make sense. Because, yeah. This animation. Yeah, that's suitable for children ages 3 and up. Yeah, I'm happy to sign off on that. I don't see any potential lawsuits there. My child cut themselves in half. Oh, why did I think that was going to work? Obviously we need to slow down all of those. Okay. It has occurred to me though, before we move on from this level, what happens if we feed one of the outputs back into itself? Do we have an infinite train generator here? Because that would have been incredibly useful to have as a child. I could have started my own business selling toy trains. What is going to happen here? Yeah. Okay. And the level. Okay, that's interesting. Actually, this is something that hasn't come up before. So the level doesn't end when you just because I've sent 2 trains to the end, which is what I needed to do. The level's still going. So I guess all trains currently on the track need to have finished before the level will stop. Yeah. So you can do that now. Also, I just got an achievement. I got an achievement for setting up an infinite loop with the train splitter. So that is evidently something the devs intended us to do. We do have an infinite train machine, yes, but it has taught us an important point about this, how this game mechanic works. Just because this said it needs 2 red trains doesn't mean the level will end when it gets 2 red trains. The level will keep going until all trains have finished running. Now, of course, I need to find out what's the maximum number of trains we can run at once. Oh, okay. Turns out to not be that many because of that. That's a shame. Maybe actually we just want to do this. slowly throw trains onto the living room floor, or whichever room we're in now. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of trains. Oh god, it's still going! Okay, it's finally... Somehow those weren't clogging the entrance, so it was still going. Yeah, 984 points, by the way. If only this were a high score table rather than a low score table, I might have just won. I wonder if it's deterministic, actually. There does seem to be a random element to these collisions. I wonder if running it again will still give me 984. Or if it will go differently this time. Okay, yeah, it's non-deterministic. Look, that only gave me 699. Okay, I want to get over 1,000 now. Now I've discovered this. That or fling a train out of bounds somehow. Oh, hang on, I think we're going to make 1,000. Yep. Okay, 1304, not bad. And this was a very expensive train set. I mean, wooden train sets are expensive enough as it is, but if it came with this many trains... I suppose if you want to recreate one of those American freight trains that's 6 miles long, this would allow you to do that. Anyway, shall we move on with the game now? Let's go back to actually solving the puzzles. Okay, so we need 4 trains. Right, there is a station, but there's only 1 passenger. Sending 2 trains to a station will not pick up a second passenger, even if that train has been duplicated. What we can do, though, is find out whether this... Can I send a train and its passenger into the train soaring death machine and get 2 complete trains out the other side? Is that a thing? And also, I'm not sure what that passenger is going to think when they see the giant saw blade. That is not what I wanted to do. Hopefully they stand on one side or other of the carriage, otherwise it's going to end very badly. Okay, yes. To answer that question, it does in fact produce 2 complete trains. And I promise this is the last time I do this, but I do want to see what happens if you try and make infinite ones of these as well. Ah, okay. Not quite as interesting as I'd... Ah, well, we seem to have got the sawmill stuck in a permanently on state, which is interesting. When a train derails, it's only the engine that goes off the rail, the rest of it stays on the track. So it's not quite as interesting. We shall stick to single train, infinite train generators. Those poor passengers. Well, okay, we didn't get to the end with our passenger, but we did get to the end with 2 half passengers. Surely that counts. Total number of passengers we delivered was 1. Nobody said they had to arrive all in one piece. Yeah, this is now a horror game. Thanks to Train Saw Blade of Death. That never gets old. Okay, so we actually need to put both the red and the blue trains through the sawmill. Izzy said it's like the magic trick. They put the passenger back together at the other end. Now then, yes, if they introduced a game mechanic which had another one of these where 2 trains enter and 1 train leaves, a sort of Colosseum of trains, then maybe. But this is the last chapter, so as far as I'm aware, that game mechanic doesn't exist. I might suggest it to them for a future update. So it's going to look something like this, except that for one of them we need the red one to arrive first. So we need to stick a loop-de-loop in to delay the blue one. Yeah. Okay, chapter 7. 5. 1 red train enters, 3 red trains leave. Izzy says Train Highlander would be a weird concept. Well, this is a sort of reverse Train Highlander. Yeah, the question is, how do we make exactly 3 trains? As we've established, you can't just set up an infinite train loop and keep making trains. The level won't stop after 3 trains have exited. It will keep going. So, how do we make exactly 3? I guess the trick is to only go back through the train thingy once. And then the second time go this. Is that going to make 3 or 4? I can't visualize it. Okay, no, it does make 3. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Fix that. But yeah. 1 goes in, 2 come out, but one of those 2 goes back in, and then 2 come out. So then you end up. There we go. Okay. These are still mostly just tutorial levels at the moment, I think. Okay, now we have 2 train thingies. So we can take one of the trains, split it into 2, then both of those trains into this one, to split the 2 into 4, and then exit with the 4. This is probably not optimal in terms of distance travelled, but let's just make sure it works first. Indeed it does. But yeah, silver. Score 48 or less. Okay, how can we make this patch filter? What if we don't use one of these? If we come back round here, second time, third. So we already established there's a way to make 3 trains with 1 loop here, so thinking about it logically, having 2 loops here ought to make 4 trains. Izzy says, was there an update to make it tell you the gold requirement? I remember a previous stream it didn't. Yes, there was a major update which added that among other features. The main thing it added was Chapter 7, which we're playing now. This was new 2 weeks ago. Which is good, because otherwise we'd have finished the game already, and it would have been awkward to finish like an hour into a stream. So I'm very glad they added that when they did. It was excellent timing. I'll do a quick shout out for the developers of this game as well. I have not been organised and updated my stream command, so do give me one moment here. whilst I do that. Because this is not a very expensive game, and it's a very small developer. Appropriately, since all their games are called Teeny Tiny Something, the developer is also Teeny Tiny. And we have 14 reviews on the game so far. My best to spread the love. I think !game works as a command. Yeah. Just for Tibago and Harry's benefit, if I've remembered to update it, then !game will tell you what game I'm currently playing. Right, let's see if this makes 4 trains. 3, 4, 5. What I have done is make a 5-train train generator. Okay, I now know how to generate 2, 3 and 5 trains, but not 4. What else? What if I just put this straight into here? What happens then? No, that's gonna be 3 again, isn't it? So I need to do that, but then also do this. This should be 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait. No, that's 5 again. This should be 4. Yes, okay, they crash, but that is 4. Okay, I figured out how to make 4 trains. I can see this getting difficult. Is there going to be a level that expects me to make exactly 17 trains or something like that? Okay. This, interesting, this goes straight into these tunnels once you've made the trains. And it wants me to make blue, blue, red, green, green. Out of just this blue and this red. So my thought process is send a blue in here to duplicate it, send another blue in here to make it green and then duplicate it, and just have the red be a red and go straight to the end. Just make sure it gets there at the right time. One of each. This is not going to work because the 2 trains that are generated when it splits are going to be equidistant from each other and crash into each other. So one of these paths needs to be longer than the other one to prevent that. The only other question is, will the red get there between the blue and the green? Find out. No, the red will in fact crash into the blue. So you need a bit of slow down. Go on a little wiggle. And... oh. Oh, there's only 1 blue. Sorry, I thought there were 2 blues and I was going to make paint one of them green. Yeah, this doesn't work then. Hang on. Well, the red bit is probably okay. I might just put the red behind here so we've got more space to work with. Right, how is this going to work? Because I've only got 1 blue. Can I split it? Take one of the splits, make it green, split that, but then don't let it go again, otherwise there'll be an infinite loop. Send it there, and then that. And also probably this. Now, because they won't be equidistant. Might work, you never know. Miracles do happen. Wait, no, that only makes one blue. Hang on, that's no good. I need to make 2 blues as well. So that. Now we've got 2 trains running in opposite directions on this bit of track, though. Yeah. Try to avoid that happening somehow. Does not avoid that. How do we slow this down more than we are? I thought this mechanic had the potential to get complicated, and I see that I was right. That still crashes. Does this crash? Can I avoid this crash? Almost, but no. What do I do? There's no more space. I guess I have to put a loop in. Okay, that avoids crash. Okay, that doesn't work for other reasons. Yeah, this level is I've done it wrong. This is not right. Help. Okay, let's solve one problem at a time. Problem number 1, why am I getting infinite greens instead of only 2? That gets painted green. Oh, because I'm sending a blue back. Yeah, I should be sending a blue back. Let me start again with this, because I'm obviously approaching this wrong. I suppose I could actually paint... I could actually duplicate the red and paint one of the red screen. Would that help? Then we've just got a red here which can just finish. Duplicate 2 blues as well. Obviously have the red behind the blue. Yeah, this might be the way to do it. Green needs to go back in. Yeah, and then this tunnel always finishes, so there's no potential for an infinite loop. Yeah, this might be the answer. I should have thought about it more. Because we get 2 blues, we get 2 reds. Oh no, the 2 reds still get painted. Okay, that's closer. Yeah, we haven't got an infinite loop this time. Oh no, okay, this needs to be this way first, because the blue that comes through doesn't need to be made into a green. Only the red needs to be made into a green. Okay, yeah, now it's crashing here, but that's actually the right number of trains now. That's all it was. Just that. I think I just make this one longer to avoid crashing, and that was tricky. Oh god, yeah, I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. Manufacture exactly 12 blue trains, followed by a red. And we've just got a red to start with. So I need to come up with a contraption that makes exactly 12 blues and 1 red. The 1 red is easy, like just 1 red. And then I suppose actually the red does finish last, so it'd have to be a very long delay here. But this reduces the problem to take a blue and make 12 blues. And not worry about the red. But we can't just do this, because we've established the game doesn't end if you make an endless loop. So maybe something like this? It'll only make 4 though. Yeah, I think this would make 4 blues and a red. Oh. No, that's still infinite. We need an escape from here that just goes straight to the finish. 4. Okay, well, it makes 4 plus itself, so that makes 5 frames in total. What if this can also go back on itself? Should have anticipated that. It's going to crash, of course. What if this can go back on itself? It won't. And then one of those also becomes blue. Yeah. Not needed. This mechanic is confusing me already. Yeah, that's going to send to. So however many we were making before, it should make double that many now. And it doesn't because there's a crash happening, but it should. Unfortunate. Just bring that down. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that makes exactly 6. So we just have to double it again, and then that will be 12. The question is, how do we double it again? About that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that makes exactly 10. That's not double 6. Emma may be bad at maths, but she knows that 10 is not double 6. Maybe I need to split this up better. Maybe if I make this make 4 trains, and then this make 3 trains for each of these, this one's 4. Something like that. So you go in there, and then you go back first. And also go back the second time. But then the third time, go to here. And these... No, that will make 3... No, we still need to paint... I need more space between this thing and this thing. Maybe something like this. Put a longer route there. Count how many lanes this makes. No, that's infinite. That's wrong. That's no good. We've managed to make infinite red and blue trains. I just got another achievement for launching a train off the map. I did wonder if that would be a thing. If you look very carefully, this blue train here has actually fallen off. That was apparently an achievement. But that doesn't help. Okay, how many trains is that? That's 2 red. Okay, but if I do that, that's 2 red and a blue. Right? Yes. Okay. And this is infinite, right? Yeah, so I need some sort of happy medium between 2 and infinite, which I must be able to do because I did it last time. I think I'm just a bit cramped for space. Maybe this? Yeah, maybe this is the answer. How many does this make? No. Go that way first. Okay, yeah, that makes exactly 4. And the 1 red. That's closer. So we can use that to get 8. This would be 8 blues. Ignoring the crash potential. Okay, maybe ignoring crash potential is not as easy as it sounds. LT Bago says any number between 2 and infinite sounds possible. I know it sounds possible. It's just they don't give you much space to build. Actually, there is a finish on this side, so maybe you're just supposed to do that. Right, that's 8. So we just need to put some of those back in. But not all of them. Maybe with a bit of a delay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. We did it. We made 12 blue trains. Don't ask how this works because I don't know, but we made 12 blue trains. Right, the final piece of the puzzle is delaying this red one until we finish doing all of that. Which I think I can just do with some delaying wiggles. I want to set this up like this. And then wiggle, and wiggle. Like a wiggle. Okay. Can the blues finish before the red one gets there? Yes, actually that delay was slightly too long. We did it! We did not do it efficiently enough. Possibly we can just unwiggle this wiggle a bit. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. No, that's actually not good enough. We need to save another 12 steps. Can we trim a bit off of this? No, that leads to a crash. Okay. Well, there's not much else obvious as a time save here. So... this will be slightly faster if it doesn't collide with the blues. Ah, no, that's no good, because it gets there before the blues do. So we do actually need to optimise the path that the blues are taking. Which kind of has to be that is shorter. We could do that. It still makes the right number, but they crash. I could really do without these guys crashing. Maybe we can insert some sort of contraption here to space them out more. If I do this... yeah. Now the blue trains have different spacing. Oh, it doesn't work, but they do have different spacing. I can just play around with the spacing until something works, perhaps. What?
Guernsey lily, Raquel, Narina saniensis.
It's not... How am I making 11 trains now? Why is this not working? What did I do? This machine is now making exactly 11 trains instead of 12. Oh, did I flip this? Maybe I flipped that, but that doesn't... that crashes. Game, why you do this? Game, why you do this? How do I not have them all pile up and crash horribly? This instead. Oh, that works, that works. Please tell me that's gold. Yes, okay. Thank you very much for the redeems, LT Bago. My reminder that we are halfway through the stream. That was only the 8th level of this chapter, so we might not even finish it today. In which case, there will be yet another Tiny Trains episode to follow. Let's see what LT Bago has redeemed today. Guernsey lily. Okay. That is not a plant I'm familiar with. If I had to guess, I would say it grows in the Channel Islands, specifically on the island of Guernsey. Guernsey. I think I wanted to say Jersey and also Guernsey, and I said Guernsey, which is what happens if you combine the two of them. The Channel Islands are actually very interesting botanically, because geographically they're much closer to France than the UK, but they fall under the UK for botany recording purposes. So quite often when a new plant is arriving in the UK, like there's quite a few invasive species that are spreading in the wild that didn't escape from gardens or anything. They just managed to self-pollinate across the English Channel and then slowly spread through the UK. A good example of that, in fact, is a plant called Guernsey fleabane. It's not from Guernsey, it's called Guernsey fleabane in English because Guernsey was the first place in the UK where it was recorded. Because it had spread through Europe. It's native to Spain, I think, and it had spread through Europe, and then it had spread onto the Channel Islands, and then into the UK, and then started spreading in the UK. So it's not that the botany of Guernsey is that different to the rest of Europe, it's that it gives you sort of advance notice of what might be new, and quite often when something is new to Britain and Ireland, then that's where it appears first. LT Mago says at least it wasn't Glurchy. Yeah, I can't believe the Core Keeper devs would name a boss after me. And I can't believe they would refer to me as an abominous mass. I mean, I know I've put on weight, but still. Let me do a few stretches and then we'll get the botany books out. LT Bago says it's not from Guernsey, nor is it a lily. What are they doing calling it a Guernsey lily then, the idiots? I don't know, people have no idea how to name a plant. I think the old names are the best. Annual meadow grass? It's annual, it's a grass, and it grows in meadows. Easy. All plants should be named like that. Harry is just as confused as I am. Ow, 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 ow. 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 Hello Burton, who says, roll them shoulders, baby. I am. But only because T-Bago spent 300 channel points to make me, I should be clear. I don't just do this for free, you know. Welcome in, Burton. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great week. And if not, don't worry, it's the weekend now. Let me give a quick shout out to Burton TTV. There we go. Apologies, my Stream Deck custom shout outs aren't working at the moment, so you just get the generic one. But yeah, do go follow Burton. Lots of fun, lots of sound alerts you can spam and stuff like that. Streamer. Burton says, I've had a good day, mediocre week. How are we? Well, I hope things improve for the weekend. I've been in a lot of meetings today and done a lot of talking at work, so my voice is a bit worn out. But I'm doing my best to continue with the stream regardless. Yeah, and I'm feeling a bit off tonight, but you know, we'll get through it. We have been doing some difficult puzzling in the last world of Teeny Tiny Trains, but right now we're taking a break to do some botany. So just hold one moment while I get the book. And I am completely unfamiliar with the plant that LT Bago has requested today, which is called Guernsey Lily, and apparently isn't from Guernsey and isn't a lily. So I just spent a little moment explaining how Guernsey is a botanically interesting place. And it turns out that whilst it is, that's completely irrelevant. So it looks like Guernsey Lily is primarily a garden plant, on account of every link I can find is where to buy them rather than where to find them in the wild. But here's a picture. Striking pink flower. and I will see what the books have to say about it. I'm assuming it does escape into the wild in addition to being a garden plant, because if it isn't, it won't be in my botany books, because if it's not in the wild, that's not really botany, that's just gardening. And not that gardening isn't a very interesting subject, and there are many books about it, it's just that this is not one of them. Let's see. So the Latin name is Nerine sarniensis. That is not in this book. Okay. Also, Tobacco is telling me this is the wrong plant. Although it's the right family. I searched Guernsey Lily, which was probably a bad idea. I should have searched the Sarniensis. Oh, they're both called Guernsey Lily. Well, that's just confusing. Right, okay, so yeah, I think, yeah, it's clearly the same family because it looks very similar, but it's orange instead of pink. So let's find a good picture of this one. Please don't. Why? I don't want to save the picture to disk. I want to look at the picture. Okay, you're going to have to look at it like this. Yeah, although the pink one I just showed you is also called Guernsey Lily, this is the specific one that Tobacco was requesting. But neither of them are in this book. So we have to defer to our lighter but more comprehensive book. A New Flora of the British Isles. This has every plant ever recorded in the wild in Britain and Ireland. So if it's not in here, it doesn't exist. The difference with this book is it doesn't really have interesting information about the plant, it just tells you how to identify it. But I can always look up some information as well. Okay, this is in here. 5, 4. Nerine. So it mentions both the species in the same paragraph, the Bodeni and the Sarniensis, and does refer to them both as Guernsey Lily. From South Africa, having umbels of large showy pink tubular flowers produced late in the year without leaves. Okay, so it flowers before its leaves come out. And Sarniensis is Sarniensis Tobago, much grown in the Channel Islands and very persistent but not naturalised. So yeah, it's not from Guernsey, it's from South Africa, but it is widely grown in Guernsey. So that will be where the name comes from. So the name wasn't completely inaccurate, and it's related to lilies. It's not in the same family, but it's in a family that's related to that family. Yeah, my drift. And then Bodeni. So Bodeni is the most common, the other species, not the one you requested. That's the most commonly planted species in Britain, the pink one. But this one is the most commonly planted species in the Channel Islands, so that's why it ended up being called Guernsey Lily. However, it doesn't look like it escapes into the wild. Much grown and very persistent. Yeah, so it is planted a lot, but it can't survive in the wild in Britain on its own, which makes sense because our climate is not really like the climate of South Africa, even in the Channel Islands. Hello, Matcha Catcher, welcome in. Matcha Catcher, I hope you are having a good week. You've just caught us during our botany segment. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. LG Bago says I once again defeat the Plant Atlas. It's not supposed to be a competition. You're defeating the Plant Atlas by requesting things that aren't actually wildflowers. Matcha says, oh my god, I did not expect the artist badge next to my name. I did announce in the Discord, Matcha, that I would be doing it. So, yeah. In recognition of the fact that you write us a little poem every time we raid out, I decided to give you an artist badge because poetry is a type of art as well. And, yeah, we missed your poem yesterday, Matcha. We had a bonus stream yesterday. But I'm glad you're here today, and I hope you're doing well. Let me bring up the distribution map for this plant, if only to explain to Tibago that it is in fact grown in Guernsey. Cis. Show me the high resolution data. Actually, don't show me the high resolution data because then we can't see where it is because there's so little of it. Here we go. These are the only records ever made in the wild of this Guernsey lily. So this is the one that's not commonly planted in the UK. There's one in Dublin, one near Sheffield, one on the Isles of Scilly, one the south coast there, and quite a few over here, as mentioned. Both Jersey and Guernsey. For completeness, let's look up the other one, which apparently also found on the Channel Islands. But yeah, this one is planted more frequently in the UK, so there are more instances of it being found in the wild, either deliberately planted or otherwise. It's even present in Somerset, apparently. Although it is in Western-super-Mare, so I suspect this is just it hopping somebody's fence and growing outside their garden. Best place to see it is apparently Reading. We have more careless gardeners in Reading who are letting their plants escape. Anyway, thank you very much, Tibago, for that request. And it is a very pretty flower, I think. Put these books back and then we'll continue with the teeny tiny trains. And I'm not sure if that was a half hour of blow high or not, but we shall have the blow high, just in case. Botany class is over, Matcha. Yes, you are quite right. Okay, back to teeny tiny trains. So the gimmick, for those of you just joining us, that we unlocked in Chapter 7 is this thing down here. Let me quickly go back to Chapter 1 to show it in action. Those of you just joining. When a train enters this thing, it splits in half and you get 2 trains coming out. And yeah, this saw blade does not look like it belongs in a children's toy train set. I think there's a potential lawsuit there, but I guess that's what they've done. Tibago says that he only chose that one because it's the national flower of Guernsey. Interesting to know. Thank you for confirming. Interesting that they chose a national flower that isn't actually native there. Interesting that they call it a national flower when Guernsey is not a nation, it's just an island. It's part of the UK, but there we go. And, oh, yes, it has another name which is Raquel, which amused me, says Tibago. They have aspirations. What, for independence? That would be tricky, I think. It's sandwiched between Britain and France. Right, what are we doing here? We have one station with one green train in it. And we have to end up with green, green, blue, blue, green, blue. And there's no train painting, so we're going to have to duplicate a passenger. We're going to have to pick up a passenger from here and then duplicate it. So I think the first thing we do is go in here. When says if they just declare all the trappings of being a nation, then they might just become one. I don't think that's likely. Even Scotland doesn't look like it's going to get independence anytime soon. Never mind Guernsey. So we put the green in here. That creates a green here and a green here. The green there goes in here, picks up a blue, becoming a green-blue train, which we can then feed into here again, giving us 2 green-blue trains. Meanwhile, this goes here, and when we split it the second time, now we have a green-blue and a green-blue. So we have green, green-blue, green-blue, which is what we want here. Wait, no it isn't. Well, it sort of is. Oh, no, because, yeah, then we have to send one of those back through the tunnel, pick up another passenger to become green, blue, blue, and then finish. So then we've got green, green, blue, green, blue, blue. But the green, blue, blue needs to finish before the green, blue. Ren says national bird, we've got that too. Ren, does the national bird come from, is it native to Guernsey at least? Or is it a bird from Australia or something stupid? El Tibago says, considering their main export is flowers, I really don't know if it's self-sustaining. Is their main export Guernsey lilies? Because at least then it makes some sort of sense to have it be the national flower, if it's their main export. Yes, Matcha, exactly. Feel free to add that to the quotes if you would like. I know you're fond of your quote bots. So this is almost right, except that this green gets to this barrier much too quickly. We need to slow it down and give time for the other one to go up. Let's see if that works. Because that hitting the switch closes the barrier, so we have to wait for the other one to come around and open the barrier. Okay, well, that's actually too much of a delay now. So that. And then it should finish green, green, blue, blue, green, blue. Yes. That is actually golden. I was not expecting that to be golden. I was expecting to have to do like this or something. We just confirm that this does make it faster. It's 125 at the moment. Oh, okay, it doesn't make it faster, it crashes, it makes it crash. But we can definitely make it faster than 125. Yeah, like that. It's only 109. I wonder if they'll ever release level leaderboards for this game. Right now, you don't have to get the best possible score to get a gold ticket, so there's no distinction between just barely getting a gold and getting the best possible score. But maybe that will change one day. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, we've got to make yellow, blue, yellow, red, yellow, yellow, red, red, yellow, red, blue. Match is going to have a fun time trying to type all these out. And we've only got one yellow train to start with in order to achieve that. And if we send that train into this thing, then it's going to be split in two, and each of them is going to pick up a coloured passenger, one blue, one red. So that will make yellow, blue, yellow, red. If we send the yellow red back through, we'll get a yellow red blue and a yellow red red. But we also need just a yellow red. Okay, Emery's confused as to how you... Oh, no, hang on, there's another saw down here. Okay, and we also split here in order to get just a yellow. So I think we have to go here first before we attach to any trains. 2 trains enter, 1 train leaves. No, sorry, 1 train enters, 2 trains leave. That's Gladiator I'm thinking of, not TV Tiny Trains. Yeah, you've more or less got it there, actually. This then needs to come in here. Then the one that got the red passenger needs to come round again, only once, after which they need to finish. And the one that got the blue passenger just needs to finish immediately. And that needs to finish. No, that doesn't need to finish immediately because it would finish in like ages after the other one. Is this even vaguely close? Guernsey's national animal is the donkey. Thank you for sharing. Okay, we have a yellow, blue, a yellow, red, and a yellow, blue. Yellow, red is going to make a yellow, red, blue, and a yellow, red, red. What are we missing? Oh, we need a... No, on top of all that, we also need a yellow, red. So we have to send... No, hang on. We have to send the yellow, red into here. Again. But only the first time, and then send it to the finish. Thing. And also, oh actually, yeah, the single yellow has to be done with its delay loop by the time the 2 train carriage arrives, otherwise this won't work. This is getting tricky already. This is the one that goes straight to the exit. Okay, so we have a yellow and we have a yellow, red, and a yellow, blue. The yellow, red. You need to duplicate yourself. The yellow red needs to duplicate itself. The yellow blue needs to go straight to the end. ignoring that crash. Yeah, okay. We've got the right number of the right type of train now. We just have to have them not crash and burn horribly. Do this. No, that's still finishing too quick. So, okay. This is close, but the yellow needs to finish before the... No, the yellow needs to finish after the yellow-red. We're actually only... We don't want to slow down the yellow-red at all. We only want to slow down the yellow. So we want to send the yellow on a magical journey here to slow it down. Not the yellow red. So something. Yeah. So now the yellow is stuck in doing loop-de-loops over there. That needs to be like that. Yellow red goes straight to the finish. No, yellow red still needs to go after yellow blue though. So a small amount of delay is necessary. Not really space for a small amount of delay, but let's do our best. This would be a small amount of delay. Okay, yeah, so of these two, the yellow-blue needs to get there before the yellow-red, which it just barely does now. Then the yellow-red, then the yellow, then the yellow-red-red, then the yellow-red-blue. Yes. Silver? 171 or less? How? Okay, somehow we have to save 16 steps on this. One yellow car had so many children. I suppose it did. Well, yeah, so this has to come over here because we have to end up with a single yellow train as part of our output. We can't start by picking up passengers. So this bit of the journey is forced. Once we're here, we're obviously better off having the one that's going to this second splitter taking the tunnel, because then the distance to the splitter is much shorter, which we have. Then the red has to go back through this tunnel, there's no choice. Once we're through that tunnel, we have to go straight back to the first splitter. We can't go straight to the second splitter because then we'd get yellow red red and yellow red blue without having got the single yellow red first. Have to go to this splitter again. Same thing applies. The one that's going to the back to this splitter needs to go through the tunnel because it's the shortest path. The other one needs to go to the exit. The only reason there's a delay here is because yellow red has to get there after yellow blue. Yellow blue is going as quickly as it can to the exit. This is the shortest path that anything can take, given that it's in this station. So yeah, this delay, the delay that the yellow has could potentially be slightly shorter. Although it could only be like 2 blocks shorter, so actually not really. And those are coming as fast as they can. I honestly don't see how to speed this up, so this might be another level where we say we have to take the silver for now and maybe revisit it. I'm going to continue. If I could see things to try, I would try them, but I can't. Okay, we have 2 red trains starting the level. We have 2 red passengers. We have some blue train painters. We have a splitter, and we need to produce red, 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 blue, red, blue, red. The only way to produce the blues is to send a single blue train, a single red train through the painter to make it a blue train. You can't send a train through that's got a passenger, otherwise they'd both be painted blue. Once it's gone through the painter, we could then attach a red passenger. So this blue, red could be achieved by going to the station immediately after the painter. Something like this. But that only does the second half. In addition to that, we need 4 red trains. So I feel like we need to go to the splitter. Yeah, if we ignore this painter and just go here and pick up a passenger, giving us red, and then split that into red, and then send them both to the exit. Then we would need to send this through the splitter, probably with a bit of a delay, which is slightly hairy because we've got to share this bit of track, but I think it's doable. It would look like that. See if that works. We have a red, getting split. That's going to do 4 reds. And we have a blue, red, split. Okay, it almost works, except that that guy's going the wrong way and he's going to get painted blue and then crash. Close. I think one more loop here would fix it. Yes, okay. And it's gold. Once again, we start with 2 reds, we finish with 2 red blues. That's interesting. We can't just make a red-blue train and then duplicate it because there's no stations. So we need to paint one of these red trains blue. And then duplicate and then interweave it with the red. How do we get to the painter without... the first trick is going to be just getting to the painter without splitting your train first. This works perfectly well for doing the red trains. But then how do we get to the painter? So perhaps we need to do more like this. To the painter. But then how do we get from the painter to a splitter to get a second? Maybe it's in fact better to go from this one to the painter. And then come back and go to a splitter. Get the blues. Meanwhile, this just goes here for the reds. I like that better than the other option. Then a blue goes here and a blue goes. Let's give that a go, see what happens. Okay, 2 reds and I forgot. Yeah, the blue train can't come in here and out there. It has to exit like that. There's a problem. Because it's now sharing a track with the red. Might still be able to get this to work. As long as they don't crash into each other, which they can't. If we send the blue this way. Oh, we can delay this. And we can also set this correctly. That probably isn't gold because we had to, yeah, we had to put an unnecessary delay in. 44 or less for gold. Okay, we've actually got to save quite a lot then. Retake this. What if we duplicate both, like this, and send one of each to the... One of each to the any world in which that's better. Ah, there is in fact a world in which that's better. Oh yeah, because this whole left-hand side finishes much more quickly, and then the right-hand side takes its time. Okay, yeah, that does actually make more sense. Oh, we're back with all four colours again. Red, green, yellow, blue, red, yellow, green, blue. And we're starting with just red and green. So we obviously need to pick up passengers with our red and green trains. We have yellow and blue passengers to pick up. We also, yeah, and there's no train recolouring. So the first red train needs to not pick up any passengers. Then we need a green train that picked up a yellow. Then we need... No, sorry, we need a green that picked up a yellow and a blue. Then we need a red that only picked up a yellow. Then we need a green that only picked up a blue. How on earth? Also, we've got speed up and slow down gates just to confuse matters further. Yeah, this one's going to be fun. Well, clearly we need to split the red and the green before we do anything else. Yeah, even the green can't pick up a passenger first because one of them has to have a yellow first, one has to have a blue first. The first thing we do is split both into a fast and a slow. Now the red needs to get there first, but I wonder if it's worth sending the slow red first, because all it's got to do is get there. So it'll probably still get there first. Then the fast red needs to go and pick up the yellow. Oh wait, then it needs to pick up a blue. Wait, how in the hell? How do we get back there? This one is going to be very tricky, I can already tell. All the way back here to the blue. Oh, Verdsky! Hello, Verdsky! Hello, best Verdsky. So nice to see you. Shout out to the Verdsky. Best crossword streamer, coziest Canadian, and other such titles that you have earned. Yes, no joke. If you're around sort of 1 AM onwards UK time, like 8 PM Eastern, do give Verdsky watch and a listen because she is a wonderful, wonderful streamer. Thank you for redeeming Creeping Sanctfall as your flower today. And thank you for redeeming Drink Water, keeping me hydrated. We're here with teeny tiny trains. We're on the final chapter, new chapter in fact. Chapter 7 was only released 2 weeks ago. And it's difficult and we are struggling to make sense of it and get our head around the puzzles. But that's kind of what I signed up for, so there we go. Vertsky says, I finally just sat down today, I'm toast. I could just do with a bit of toast. Well, Vertsky, you have the weekend ahead of you. And I hope you have a good weekend and are able to get some rest. And I'm sending you this special personalised hug. Look at that, that's my emote on the left and that's Vertsky's emote on the right. And look how nicely they are together, and it wasn't even planned. And if you subscribe to Verdsky, you too can do that emote combination. LT Bago has been tuning into the Verd late night viewing for us, not quite such late night for Verdsky. I was watching Verdsky put far too many doors on a castle last night this morning. Your giggling is too cute, Verdsky. I second that notion. He does have a slightly sus chat sometimes, which helps. Okay, I think this does the red trains. Wait, no, this doesn't do the red trains at all. No, we don't need the blue on the red, we only need the yellow. Okay, hang on. That should work then. No, that doesn't work. Then we need one of the greens needs to get a yellow and a blue, and one just needs to get a blue. I think the one that gets the blue, just the blue, should be the slow one, because that's what's going to take the least time. The one that gets the yellow and the blue come here. No, these are definitely going to collide. I mean, this works in theory if you ignore the fact that trains can collide with each other, in which case it definitely doesn't work. Versky says, that's true, you might not want to put me on the TV if Gran is around, though less likely at 1 AM, I suppose. Has Friday treated you all well? I've had better days, but I've had worse days as well. Versky says the rare strimmer emote god level combo. Some of my more widely subscribed viewers, such as Harry, who I think might have gone to bed but was hanging around earlier, have come up with a lot of very amusing emote combos. I think that's one of the funnest parts of Twitch, is trying to see what you can piece together with the subscriptions you have. LT Bagger says I refrain from talking about other aspects of the castle, I can only imagine. But Blushing Sunshine, hello, hello. Thank you for redeeming a cuckoo flower as your flower of the day. Cuckoo flower is such a lovely flower. It's probably in my top 3 favourite flowers. And I even have an emote for it. That's what its flower looks like. So very good choice of flower there from Blushing Sunshine. Blushing Sunshine, I hope you are doing well. I've dropped by your stream and lurked a couple of times this week. Always nice to see you live. I think my shout-outs are still on cooldown from Verdsky, but if anyone is around pretty much any time of day, and you just feel like chilling out and Blushing Sunshine is on, then it's always a good choice. Because, yeah, she likes to do very long streams. I think the record is 58 hours. That does include sleeping. So if you tune in and she's asleep, don't panic. It is sometimes intentional. Blushing Sunshine says, I'm visiting Cookie IRL right now. Oh, nice. Well, enjoy your visit. And yes, okay. No streaming right now. I just get to hang out. That's good. I do enjoy your weekend, and I look forward to seeing you guys soon. Yes, no, I don't expect anyone to do 54 hours without sleeping. I'm just clarifying. Blushing Sunshine likes to commit to stream marathons. Thank you, mods, for doing that shout out, by the way. Yeah, we are on the teeny tiny trains right now. Blushing Sunshine says the teeny tiny trains are almost as cute as you. Thank you, but they are much cuter than me. Although in this level, I don't think they're going to work. I think we're about to witness a teeny tiny collision. We are indeed. In fact, I don't think this even worked in theory. Did we get one red one going? No, we didn't. Wait, where did the extra red train go? Oh, it never went in the thing. There we go. Okay, yeah, there needs to be an extra red train going in there. The next thing that finishes actually needs to be the green, yellow, blue train, which is the one that has to go the furthest, so good luck with that. I'm going to have to rethink this whole section, I think. I reckon the green, yellow, blue train needs to come this way, not this way. Otherwise it's just going to crash. But there's so much stuff to fit in the same space. How is this possible? That can cross over. So in there, come out here, go in here, round here, from here. Meanwhile, this went there. We still need this one to finish, and we still need this one to finish. This has marginally lower probability of crashing, but I still don't think they're going to finish in the right order. Harry is still here and has used the cute command. Thank you, Harry. Harry, maybe you'd like to show off to Verdsky some of the emote combinations you've come up with. Especially that one with Kolo's emote where it's eating something. Right, let's see what happens here. Okay, yeah, everything's finishing in the wrong order, and somehow we've got a red over on the blue side, which is not ever supposed to happen. I need to rethink this. Yeah, we need a green to be able to come into this yellow station and then leave again. But we also need a red to be able to come into the yellow station and leave again. There's not enough space for that to happen. What on earth do we do? Yeah, the green definitely needs to be doing it first. So we should prioritise making green work. And go to the blue. Like, this works if you ignore what's happening to this guy over here. Actually, no, it actually doesn't work. Even this doesn't work. The fast train catches up to the slow train. Well, thinking about it, yeah, the fast train actually needs to finish before the slow train. So yeah, no, actually it has to do that. Can we delay the slow train at all? It's just not space. Also, this poor red train now stuck in an infinite loop. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Harry, for demonstrating. This level is the first level that's really stumped me in terms of, like, not counting the master levels, in terms of how do we actually solve it, rather than just how do you get a gold ticket. We definitely go into the splitter first. That's easy. It's not really up to date. And yeah, that's about my thought process as well, Harry. Short of asking Blowhigh if he has any ideas. This is as fast as the green can possibly get back to the blue. The slow one needs to be even slower. What does this do? No, there's not really. There's nowhere to park the slow one so that it doesn't get in the way of the fast one, and the fast one needs to finish first. So it can't. Like, we could send it up here and turn it around, except I don't think there's space for that either. Like, that does get out of the way of the other one. But now it's stuck up here. Can we tack it on the end of here, maybe? And have it go round again? No, because then it goes into the splitter. Now we have far too many trains. No, going in the splitter is no good at all. We can only send two things this way, one to be split and one not to be split. There's not even room to bring it in like this. What about this? So go here and go. No, make sure that the red can still. No. Now this junction is overloaded. We're trying to send things three different ways, which we can't do. No matter what happens, the red needs to get here. This go round. Oh, that could go like that, and that could go like that. Go round. Okay, that almost works. This would work if we could find a way. The red that's currently whizzing round this circle needs to get to this yellow station and then get in the goal before the green-blue train finishes. Birdsky says, this game music sounds like someone took part of a Led Zeppelin song and did a gentle riff off it. I do like the music for this stage. Each chapter has a different music, I apologise, it is a bit repetitive because I'm going to be on this chapter a long time. But yeah, I like this music. They were all okay, but I do like this one. Yeah, so getting into the yellow station is not the problem. The problem is getting out again. Maybe if the green was just grabbing a yellow and then finishing, it would be easy. We just send it up there. But it isn't. The green is grabbing a yellow and then coming all the way back to get a blue and then finishing. Meanwhile, the red is supposed to be getting a yellow of its own. The green is definitely going to get to the yellow station before the red, because the green will be coming from here, and the red will be coming from all the way over here. And with all that happening, we've also got to have this slow red find its way to the exit, and it's got to finish first. Maybe... Is there any world in which the fast red is the one that finishes without a train and the slow red comes in here? Is there any world in which that happens? Problem is, we can't just send it round the track the wrong way. Oh, also, yeah, things might crash into each other. That would be a problem. If we tell it to come round here, even assuming we manage not to get it to go the wrong way, one of these, which I don't think we can. It's never going to make it all the way around here because this switch is going to be pointing back at the splitter. Yeah, but the key problem is how do we get two things in and out of here from opposite sides? Meanwhile, my chatter determined to drown me today because Birdski did drink water and now sunshine. But that's no problem. I will drink water as many times as you request it. I am out of water though, so I will BRB while I get some. I return with water. Yeah, no need to apologise, Meg. I have these silly redeems for a reason. Oh, Blushing Sunshine says cute flower screen. Yeah, you've probably not seen this screen before, I guess, if you join my streams halfway through. I always have this screen up for 5 minutes at the start, with a countdown on it. And the start screen also plays some music that I wrote. So if you've not heard, well, if anyone's not heard that, do go check out one of my VODs and just play the first 5 minutes, and then you can hear. Matcha Catcher says you must look very thirsty. I must. Oh, and Birdski redeemed drink water again. Well, that's another glass done. Eltibago showing off the wide variety of sip emotes. Almost nobody ever uses Gurchy sip, even when I drink water. It's an underused emote. Bersky says, Sunshine is so sweet and apologising for the redeem. Meanwhile, I'm being a bully. The dichotomy of Twitch ads. No, Meg is really, really sweet. He is an amazing person. Yeah, she does have that emote though, so you can never be too careful. The murder Meg. Got to be careful of murder Meg. Right. Sorry, yeah, I'm not doxing Sunshine by saying that her name is Megan, because it is literally in all her emotes. Right, can't put it off any longer. Gotta figure out this level. I don't think the game allows you to. Yeah, I can't actually do the next level until I solve this one, so we better had solve it. Maybe if I do a thing like this, get this one over here. Now at least they're both being picked up. They're both picking up yellow passengers. I don't think this works though, because well, this is why, because this then needs to get back to the exit, and there's no space for it to get back to the exit. We can do that. That doesn't really help this get back to the exit though, because that's not where the exit is. I feel like it's possible in this amount of space, I just don't see how. Like if there were track intersections, if there was a four-way intersection, so if there's one of these but the tracks could also bend or something, then it would be possible. But I don't see how it's possible within the constraints of what we have. So this is the situation. This needs to go here. This needs to come in here, get a yellow and go out this way. This needs to go straight here. This needs to get a yellow and then go there. And each of those requirements sounds very reasonable on its own, but when you try and put them all together, it gets a bit hectic. Yeah, like now we can't make this work. Yeah, I don't think the green can go this way because that's too much of a window for it to collide with the red, which is coming this way. And it does need to go here first before it goes to the 2. We can't, yeah, and we can't come here and then split it, because then we'd have two green yellows, and one of them needs to be a green blue. Yes. We have emotes being shown off in chat. Verdsky also has an impressive collection of sip emotes. Oh, sorry, I put down blow high when we were drinking, drowning in water. Who is that? Jazzy Colours. Okay, I'm not familiar with that streamer, but it's almost worth subscribing to them just for their emotes. I like the fact they have a tail emote. I feel like you could attach that emote. Yeah, you could attach that emote to someone else's. Like you could do a face emote. Like you could do like this one, and then do a tail. And then give other people's emotes tails, even if they don't want them. I'm sure people have done that. Oh yeah, T-Bago is showing off. Noodle Wolf also has a similar tail emote. The things you can do with a 26 pixel square animated picture. Can we bring you in here and go like that? Or even here? So you would go like that. You would come in here, go here. You would come in here, go here. Determined to make this work, even though I don't even know if it's the right thing to do. There. These don't have to crash if we do that. We still don't have to crash if we do that. Oh, but that won't work. Yeah, this won't work. Yeah. Somehow that dodges. Oh, that needs to happen. Yeah, see, LT Bago is... apparently I'm happy with a cat tail and sad with a rat tail. Which is very mean. I like Alice's emotes as well. But yeah, that's what I mean. You can just take other streamers' emotes and start giving them tails. Emma is not a furry, before anyone gets any ideas. Yeah, somehow this red train dodges this green train. This looks like there's going to be a crash, and then a miracle happens, and then there isn't. Okay, Harry is giving me squid arms. Honestly, I think I'd prefer that to a cat tail. Given that I at least have an octopus plushie. This is surprisingly close to working. The red-yellow train gets there too fast. Can we fix that with a swapping of that switch? To send the fast train in first and the slow train in second. Ah, but we're trying to send two trains in here, and one of them's going to go there. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, we have a situation we have now is the bottom left side now works and the top right side doesn't. We're actually not using this track at all. Curious. So maybe we can redo the top side with that in mind. We still need to send this red down. We still need to send this red this way. something is now going to come up here, which will be a green, which will need to pick up a blue and then exit. Meanwhile, a slow train will need to pick up a blue and exit as well. Slow train actually needs to finish quite quickly. Right, after the red. Yeah, that slow train is actually too slow now. It's taking so long to get round that the green-yellow train has got all the way there. Oh, but the green-yellow train needs to finish next. Oh, now there's space to delay this one. There wasn't space to delay this before. El Tibago says furries are lovely from what I've seen. They get a bad rep. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have anything against their existence. I'm just saying that I'm not one. Before anyone tries to get me to wear cat ears on stream or something, I'm not that sort of streamer. Sorry to anybody who was expecting that. Okay, those are still crashing. There's actually space to do a one of these loop delays. Let's that get in. Oh my god, have we actually done it? Wow, okay. This is by far the hardest level I've solved so far. Possibly even harder than the master levels. And yet, apparently it can be done in 76 instead of 112. How on earth? I don't want to touch this now for fear of it breaking. I must have missed something really obvious for this to be possible in 76. But I don't see what, because most of this movement is being taken up by that green going all the way around the board. But it has to go all the way around the board because it needs a yellow and a blue. Like, there's no way it's avoiding that. This is a little bit of extra, but in no way does it account for the whole lot. Yeah, I'm going to leave this alone just because I've got a working solution and I don't want to break it. Harry? Harry, no setting a dog on fire with Colo's rat. That's not very nice. Tibago, no eating the pandas. No eating the pandas, Tibago. No. They're endangered. You can't trust your chatters. Oops. Thank you for redeeming Emma clips her mic by laughing too loudly. Extend stream from Blushing Sunshine. Blushing Sunshine, you are the first person to ever redeem that. In the over a year that I've had it, apart from once when El Tibago did it as a joke. But if anyone ever was going to redeem it, it would be the person who does 54-hour streams. So that makes perfect sense. Thank you for using that. Let me just check how long I said it would extend it by. 30 minutes. Okay. We will extend the stream. I think quite a lot of my viewers will have to go to bed because they're Europeans before I finish. But Sunshine is not, so he'll be around. One day I'm going to extend... Well, yeah, we don't mind much. We don't mind going late occasionally. One day I need to do a late stream on a Sunday and raid into Verdsky. Because Verdsky only starts like half an hour after me. After I end. So it would be the logical thing to do if we just had a slightly longer stream one day. Anyway, let's. Yeah, well, she wasn't awake for that whole time. Yeah, Twitch changed their terms of service a few years ago. You're allowed to do sleep streams now. Thank you, Verdsky, for that clip as well. That's awesome of you. Thank you. Okay, yeah, licking the strawberries is allowed, Tibago, just no eating the pandas, okay. Right, what does this level want from us? It wants green, green, blue, red, green. We only have red to start with, but we have 3 painters. Interestingly, we have a red painter, even though the only colour train we have is red. So is there some situation where we need to paint red trains red? Don't know why. Importantly, we can't... Once you've painted a train, you can't send it back through the splitter. These trees block that off. Once you've painted a train, it has to go to the end. There's no other way out. So we have to send a train here first, then somehow we send it here again, then here, then here, then here. And as an extra complexity, we've got this barrier controlled by this button. So we need to hit this button an even number of times in order that this barrier stays open. Yeah, okay, yeah. Blushing Sunshine is the opposite of Matcha, sticking to healthy stream times. Blushing Sunshine is very much, I will stream whatever time of day I feel like. And I might go for 1 hour, or I might go for 23 hours. But, you know, sometimes I feel like watching a streamer and nobody else is on, but Sunshine is on. And like, we can go and chill in Sunshine. As a sign of how often I go there, Sunshine actually has a channel point redeem called Gertchie. Which is very, very sweet of her. I was so touched when I first saw that. So I have my own button to press to announce my arrival in the stream. The only problem is if anyone else ever presses it, then she'll assume that I'm there even though I'm not. It has happened once, yes. For a while, we sort of had that here. I used to have a stream command to play my stream start music, which Matcha would use every time he came. The problem with that is my stream start music is 5 minutes long. It doesn't really work as a sound alert, and it kind of clashes with in-game music. So I think that command is mods only now. Right, well, we definitely need to send the green through first. So this is going to be the first move. Problem is it shuts the barrier. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, I changed it. I changed the command so that if Matcha Catcher uses it, it just butchers his username instead of playing the music. Birdsky says, I need to lurk now. Shower and dinner time. Good luck with the puzzle. Thank you so much, Birdsky, for hanging out with us. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it is delicious. And I hope to see you again soon. Right, this is not working very well. We do need to produce 2 green trains. But the timing is all wrong. This is shutting the barrier right as that second train gets through. Maybe we use this as the thing that goes here, so we have more space to adjust the timing of the loop. So that produces 2 green trains. Then we would need to produce a blue train. If we put a switch here, like that, that would produce 2 greens and then a blue, I think. Let's just check that that's true. Not true at all. Hang on, green. Oh, green, green, blue. That produces 2 greens. We still have barrier timing problems. So the barrier is up for the first train, but it's down for the second train. Does it work if we make this loop shorter? No. Does it work if we make a short loop followed by a long loop? No. Does it work if we make... This is... we've had good logically deductive levels in this game, and then there's levels like this where I feel like you're just fiddling with the timings until something works. Okay, that doesn't work either. What about a long... That doesn't work. Long loop and then short loop. No. Short loop and then long loop. How on earth do we keep this barrier open for everything that needs it? I suppose we could have half the trains come back here. Am I thinking of this correctly? So, like this. That way first. Actually, no, not that way first, because then it doesn't loop. No, because that does get all the trains in, but it makes exactly 3 of them and then stops. Hello, Garm1, who points out that trans women are women and therefore do the same things that women do, which is very supportive. I just disagree that this game is easy. Yeah. Weird, I'll grant you. It's certainly a weird game, but this isn't even a master level, this is just a normal level, so it's certainly not easy. Yes, hello to you too. I do wonder why you came here. If you thought this game was easy, you would have seen I was streaming it before you clicked on my stream. But by all means go and watch somebody play a hard game, but welcome in. Hope you're having a good week. We are currently figuring out how to make exactly 5 trains with this train splitter. Yeah, like if I send this to blue, it does actually do the green blue that we want at the start. All we've got to do now is make a red and a green with what's left. If I split off of here and bring it back round, let's go that way first. So that makes a green. Then this would need to be a green as well. But then now we're back to the issue of the barrier being shut when those trains go there's not really space to insert a delay. Also, this is infinite, and we need to make exactly 5. Gown1 says, matter of fact, whenever you go live, you appear on my recommended section. Okay. I must be doing something right then. Or, Twitch is just... I don't know. Twitch's recommendations are... They have a bit of a mind of their own sometimes. Most of them are good, but every so often it will say, why don't you watch this woman in a bikini in a hot tub? Or why don't you watch this guy with 5,000 viewers play Fortnite? It's like, I'm not interested in those sorts of streams, Twitch. You don't need to promote Ludwig, he gets enough views already. El Tobago says we have streamer friends who play Souls games. That was considered hard. We do have female streamer friends who play Souls games. Yes, we have female streamer friends who are much better at difficult games than me, including trans female streamer friends, such as Izzy and Celeste, which is a very hard game. And also has a meme behind it that trans girls play it, but there we go. But yes, I don't think there's any such meme about Dark Souls. I'm less than halfway through Chapter 4, Chapter 7 rather, and I am actually stuck on this level. The hard part is this switch. You have to trigger this switch every time you make a train. And we have to make a train 4 times because we start with 1 train and we need 5. We have to hit the switch 4 times. So there are going to be 2 moments when it's down, and we somehow need to have no trains come through here while it's down. On top of that, we have to generate exactly 4 trains. We have to have enough space here to put them into the right colours. Let me just start with a mechanism to generate exactly 4 trains. Switch. I can't remember if this works or not. No, not. That's infinite. That, I mean, how many trains does that make? 1, 2, 3. That makes 3. How do I make 4? Does this make 4? No, that makes infinite. Credit to the game, it will continue rendering as many trains as you want to make. Gown 1 is apparently a hardcore pro gamer who beat Dark Souls in 12 hours. That is impressive, if true. Vigo says, some of these puzzle games are wicked hard, they may look cute, but most of the games Curse You Play will melt your brain. I mean, not most of them. I have definitely played properly hard puzzle games on this stream though. Alex says I need a brain melting emote. Well, I've got this one. And this one. And this one. I think taken together they convey the emotion that I'm experiencing right now. There isn't an achievement for having 100 on screen at once. There is an achievement for making an infinite loop, which I've already earned. There's also an achievement for making so many that they fall off the screen. Yeah, Harry says Filament was very brain melty. Filament was so hard that even I had to give up on it. I think I solved about half the levels, maybe not even half. El Tibago says any % Dark Souls run record is 20 minutes. Yeah, but no, that's... Speedrunners aren't human. We know that. Somebody 100%ed Celeste without dying once. Like, that's just... You can't compare those people. They've been teleported here from some hyper-advanced galactic civilization to embarrass us all at video games. That's the only plausible explanation. Gam1 says, okay, what about a deal? I'm intrigued to hear what your deal is. Why can I not figure out how to make... I suppose we haven't actually had to make 5 trains, but I accidentally made 5 trains whilst I was trying to make 4. What did I do? Okay, that makes 5. This makes 5 trains. So that might be the way to do it. Do I need this? Oh, does that work? Oh, that works as well. Okay, this is how you make 5. Gam1 says, if you beat Resident Evil 3 Remake in less than 1 hour, I'll give you $500. Well, that's a tempting offer, but no, I can't. I'm not even particularly fast at games like by casual standards, and also Resident Evil 3 isn't my sort of game, and also I don't think I've ever beaten a game in less than an hour. Yeah, if you were going to suggest like Dorf Romantic as the game, or offer a more reasonable time, then maybe. But no. But thank you for being here and chatting and suggesting things. Oh, and hello, Cookie Jedi. Cookie, hello. I've not seen you here before. Has Blushing Sunshine forced you to watch the stream? I did wonder if that might have been the case. Well, I'm so glad that both of you decided to drop by, and you've given me somebody to chat to on a Friday night. We would normally be ending soon, but Sunshine did redeem extend stream, so I'm kind of stuck here until I figure this out. I think if I send this one to red, that's going to work, because that's going to be the second last. And then the others just go green, green, blue, green. So it's green for everything, except for one blue one, which is that. The problem is I don't think this is going to work with the barrier timing. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is producing the right trains, just not the right timing. Actually, hang on. Does that red finish ahead of... Actually, that red finishes ahead of... yeah, that one. So it's not with the right timing either. We could go... green... Red. But this would need to go to green. think it will be easier to just slow this down so that the red gets in there first. This can definitely be slowed down. It would be something like this. And then the green, 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 blue, red. No, green, green, blue, green. Sorry, that. Cookie says, not at all, she was already watching you and I wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, hi! I think you followed a while back, probably when I raided into Sunshine. So glad you could be here. Yeah, I'm here every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 7:30 PM UK time. Which I know for you guys, Sunshine and Cookie is not the evening at all. But if you're ever around, I'm usually playing some sort of puzzle or struggling with Celeste or another platformer or something like that. This is doing exactly what I need it to do in all regards other than the timing. But there's really not much to change about the timing of this switch because it's immediately after the splitter. We could change this timing by doing that actually. But that just makes it worse because now the barrier isn't even open for the first train. I mean, there are lots of variations on the timing I could try here until I happen to get the right one. Like all of these shapes should be equivalent in terms of what they actually produce. Even this. Ah, that was closer than any of the others, although actually it didn't work because the red got there too fast. Yeah, the red got there ahead of the blue, that's interesting. Okay, maybe we can work with this. How do we slow the red down? I mean, not really. We can. Oh, we could send this. We could send this to blue. But then, how do we send anything to red? Try and put a delay in. Putting a delay in does reduce our available space. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the vibe, Jedi. Not sure if I should call you Cookie or Jedi. Sunshine called you Cookie, but then I'm not sure if I should call her Sunshine or Blushing or Meg or Megan or Blushing Sunshine. Let's go with Cookie _ Jedi just to be formal. I'm wondering if I can get this to work in this limited space and then I can slow the red one down. We still need to go green, green, blue, green. Which would now look like this. Green, green, no, green, green, blue, green. Right, now none of them are getting through the barrier again. About doing the long cycle first. No. I don't know, this level just seems a bit too frustrating to get the timing right on. What's the closest? The closest was when I had this. But also I had a different distance up here, I think. I'm not sure I can get that distance now with this, because if you do that, you've not got space to make a branch here. Possibly. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't understand why this level is so difficult, and I must be missing something really obvious. I don't know what it is. This was my closest attempt, was when I was looping like that. Going green. Yeah, everything dodges the barrier like this. It doesn't finish in the right order. Green, blue, red, green. Red finishes too quick. What about moving this bit here? Having this. Okay, that's the closest I've been. We just have these two trains crashing at the end here. Otherwise, that's as close as we've got. Can I put a delay here? Well, they don't crash, but now the green one finishes first, which is not what we want. Maybe we can work with this. Maybe if we say this is going to be a green, we'll go from there. So that's a green. No, then we can't get to the red. I don't think we can put two greens and a red from this one track. Because you need two separate paths to green, and then that blocks you from ever being able to get to red. So no. This one has to go to red or blue, but it doesn't make any sense for it to go to blue because blue is third. This has to be the last train because it has to generate 4 trains and then exit. Yeah, you have a green here, that implies you need a track that hooks onto green. You also need a red and a blue like that. But the blue and red need to be sequential in the output order. Which won't happen if they're both fed from the same track like this. I suppose you could do that. But then how would you feed green from blue? No, this doesn't work either because now there's only one way into green, which is that. And you could try and do that to have another way into green. But now how does this get to green? Unless it goes in here. Things just line up somehow. Yeah, that maybe. So we'd have a green and then a blue. It would work if I could feed 3 tracks into the same thing there, but I think this works. There's no way to feed this into green. Also, I think I need this delay. Is this... What does the delay need to be so that the barrier's open with this timing? Yeah, that doesn't work as a timing. Green. What is that? Wait, how did this work again? Was it that as the time? Yeah, it was that. I think the first green train has to take this path because that's the only way to fit a path that length that goes to green. And that very strongly suggests that you do that for a second green and then that for blue. It just fits so nicely. But then there's no way you get the red there, is there? Yeah, and if we tried... Yeah, it has to come off the top of this. It can't come off of there. It can come off of here. We tried that as well, and I don't think that time. Because the red is too early. So we need a timing that's halfway between those, but you can't like have a loop here and a loop here. That doesn't they're not connected to each other. Weird we can do down here. That messes up the barrier again, so no. It's so weird that those two, between those two timings there's nothing that works, and that doesn't work because it slows it down. We need to, if we're using this position, we need to speed it up. Some other way we draw this looping thing. That allows us to exit like that. I don't think so, because yeah, then how did you get in the first place? Yeah, I don't see any way to exit from the middle of this loop. Sorry, I must be thoroughly boring everyone now, but I just don't see how to do this. It's weird. I feel like I'm so close to a solution, and yet this doesn't work. This doesn't work because it exits after the second frame rather than the fourth. So it has to be that. And then it hits that. But you'd have to delay You'd have to delay everything one more. And this can't use a delay with anything like this. I don't think. Because the trains are going to be coming... Yeah, the trains will just hit each other. Going around the delay. And I can't come this way for a delay because... now what? I'm stuck. I can do something like this. But now I don't have space to select the correct colours. What about a bigger loop? This wouldn't work, would it? Because... yeah. This is wrong. That goes to blue first. No, that goes green, blue. No, this has to be here to set up green, green. That's green, 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 blue. Oh no, even that's not green, green, blue. That's green, 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 green. Okay. Gonna have to give up on this level, I think, and come back to it. Sorry about that. I'm gonna take a very quick break. You can probably guess why. It's related to those 4 drink water redeems we had this stream. Catcher says, why can't toy trains be easy like Weeny Babies? Because then it wouldn't be fun to play for people who enjoy hard puzzle games. LT Bagger says, we'll blame Verdsky for hydrating with malice. Yes, please hydrate with water. Hydrating with malice may have unforeseen effects. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to the main menu because there is a setting to unlock all the levels. It's intended as an accessibility thing, but in the interests of showing off as much of the game on stream as I can, I'm going to skip this level and I will come back to it potentially off stream, potentially in a future stream. We'll just see how much of chapter 7 we can complete today. So I'll skip ahead to level 15. We have red, blue, blue, red. We have stations. We have quite a jumble of trains to finish. We have splitters. So far, so good. So this isn't as daunting as it looks once you realise that it's got to be broken down into what you can make by picking up passengers from stations. Specifically, any blue or red in these patterns is always going to be an engine, a locomotive, and any green or yellow in these patterns is always going to be a passenger. So what this pattern is telling us is red train, blue train, red train, blue and green together, red, red and green together. And likewise over here we've got blue, then red, then blue, then red and yellow together, then blue, then blue and yellow together. And that's the only possible way that sequence that we can use. In particular, we know that once we've picked up a passenger from one of these stations, we don't ever come back to the splitter because there's 2 passengers and there's only 2 green trains in the output. So once we pick up a passenger from one of these stations, we do come straight to the exit. Not necessarily by this path, but that's what we'll be doing. We will only be sending yellow trains here and green trains here. We won't necessarily only be sending each train to its half of the playing area. We don't know yet if that's going to be a thing. Thank you, Alex, for redeeming a stretch. I will do that for you. So this is going to produce a red first, this is going to produce a blue first. This needs a red to finish first, this needs a blue to finish first. So it seems logical that we start off by doing this. And that perhaps then we do this, so that a blue will finish first. Then a red will come through and get split, so then a red will come this way. So that bit works as well. Then we would need a blue to come back round again. So I'm thinking we have one of these that does that. So the blue one is going to come back round, possibly like this. And the third blue one is going to come this. Third train is going to come this way. It's going to be blue. So far so good. Now we need a red one followed by a yellow. Well, the red train from the first red train here is going to be heading up this way. So if we just do that, that's going to give us our red and our yellow. Now we need another blue, and then another blue with a yellow on it. We have just produced another blue, which would have sent a train round here, which would have spit out a blue, and it would have spit out a blue this way. So that's going to produce a blue with a yellow on it. So if I'm understanding correctly, this solves the right-hand side of the puzzle. Let me see if that's true. Okay, let me also prevent this side of the puzzle from spewing trains onto this side of the puzzle and interfering with it. Okay, looks like my assertion was correct there. And since this is just this but with the colours switched, implementing the same thing on this side should have the same result. Meaning that. You see the contrast between that level and the previous one? That level looked daunting at first, but I was able to reason through it and solve it without even having to press the play button. Whereas the previous level, I was able to figure out logically what connections were needed, but it's just a mess of trying to get the timing right and just trying everything until it works. I definitely prefer the first type of level. Not because they're easier, but because they're logical. You can work through them and figure out what to do. This is an interesting assortment. It looks like we're going to be forced to pick up 2 passengers, then go through a splitter that's going to feed into 2 more splitters that's then going to pick up some more passengers. And then we're going to have to finish in some sequence. I think the easiest thing to do with this one is just output all the trains and see what sequence they come out in, and then decide where they need to go. Let's see. Yeah, so it looks complicated. All it does is produce 4 trains with different patterns on them. This one obviously is the only one with a yellow on it, and this is where the yellow needs to go. Yellow needs to be in the first train at finishing. So this needs to go straight to yellow, straight to there rather. The other train that's going here is the red, green, blue, green one, which is this one. So we need that. And then for this station, the one with the red on is finishing first. Need something like this. The only possible problem here is trains colliding with other trains. Yeah, okay. So there is a little bit of work to be done. Everything is separated adequately. Okay, we also have a collision hazard here. This one does need to get here first though, so I think slowing this one down is going to be the best option. I think I can. Very nearly just demolished the tail end of that train. Let's do something more like this. Have this cross here. Then it's out of the way by the time those come through. There we are, that works a bit better. So again, that level was logical to work through, and then there was just a little timing at the end. That's fine. I do think if I had one criticism of this game, and I have observed this a little bit in earlier chapters, the difficulty curve is a bit all over the place. Those 2 levels were obviously far easier than level 15. This looks like it could be a tricky level again. Some sunshine with the drink water. Determined to drown me and or put me off puzzle solving. This level we just have 1 train coming out, and we need to produce a grand total of 16 trains. However, 6 of them are coming from the station. Red, green, blue, blue, red, green, blue, red, red, green, red, green, blue, red, red, green. Okay, what on earth is that? Blushing Sunshine, okay, so Blushing Sunshine extended the stream by half an hour and then didn't even show up to the half-hour extension. Well, thank you anyway, Sunshine. It was nice to see you. Yeah, if you're going now, I think I'll refund your points for that drink water. I think I've probably done enough of that. And we'll soon live like blowhigh. Yeah, I think our half hour on the blowhigh expired a while ago, so I'm not holding blowhigh. Just trying to visualise how I would go about doing this. I don't think, well, I definitely don't pick up a red passenger first, because then I'm stuck with red for the rest of the game. I do wonder if I pick up a green passenger first. It looks like every time red appears, green appears after it, apart from one red near the end. But that one red could be from here. You have to pick up every passenger. That's something I haven't actually tested yet, I don't think. Oh no, there's two reds. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what you do then. You grab a green to make red-green, then you produce 4 red-green trains and use them to collect the remaining passengers. Actually, no, because there's 4 blues, so you have to split a red-green-blue as well. Ooh. I think this is right. I think you pick up a green and then you split. One of those you pick up a blue and then you come back and you split again. So that gives us a red-green, a red-green-blue and a red-green-blue-blue. The red-green-blue needs to pick up a red to make itself red-green-blue-red. Actually, no. There's 4 blues. This would only use 3 blues. Yeah, I think this would only use 3 blues. I might have to run this just to satisfy myself that that's true. Yeah, there are only 3 blues on the map right now. Yeah, obviously that doesn't go back in there, because that would be wrong. We'd have infinite trains, which is fun, but not solving the puzzle. How do we get the 4th blue out? Blue. We need 2 red, green, blue, red. Yeah, there's a red, green, blue, blue, and 2 red, green, blue, reds, and 2 red, greens. That's what this is. This is red, green, blue, blue, 2 red, green, blue, reds, and 2 red, greens. But the way I'm conceptualizing this solution, I'm only picking up one of the green passengers, and I don't actually know if that's allowed. So that will be an interesting thing to discover. So once I have a red-green from here, I actually need to go put it through again to produce 2 red-greens, but only the first time. We have, yeah. And then we can't let you go there. You need to come around here the second time. In order to avoid wasting a lot of time on this, I'm going to quickly see if I can find out whether you do actually need to use it. Interesting. So there's a conversation on the Discord. Yeah, there was a physics glitch just there. There's a conversation on the Teeny Tiny Trains Discord. Somebody is saying that they solved a level by leaving a passenger behind. And the devs are saying that's not supposed to work. We'll have to look into it. So, the answer is yes, you can solve it leaving a passenger behind, but that shouldn't be allowed, and they're probably going to patch it. That's not the answer I was hoping for. Yeah, maybe I should wait until they've finished patching Chapter 7 before I fully complete it. That's also an option, of course. Yeah, of course that one person has ruined it for everyone else by exposing the glitch. Well, we are, even with Sunshine's extension, we'll be finishing in 10 minutes, so I won't worry too much. But yeah, we might end up taking a break from this game and revisiting it if there are going to be tweaks to, not just new content, but actually tweaks to the rules for solving levels. Then I'd rather do that after the devs have finished fixing it. But let's look at a couple more levels, see what we can figure out. We've got a yellow train coming out here. We've got one yellow passenger to add and one blue passenger to add. And we need to finish with this pattern. So between the one blue train and the one blue passenger, that's obviously only 2 trains, and we've got to have 4. Between the one yellow train and the one yellow passenger, that's only 2 trains, and we've got to have 6. This is... I'm conceptualizing it as yellow, yellow, blue, and then repeat another yellow, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. So, if we split the yellow train, send half of the split trains to the finish on their own, then just make a bunch of yellow blues. Oh no, because some of the yellow blues would have to be picking up blue passengers, and some of them would have to be... Yeah, okay. Well, the one thing we definitely don't do is send the blue into here, because that would make blue blue, which is never a thing. So the yellow goes in here. But the yellow doesn't go in here immediately, because then we can't make yellow on its own. So what goes where? Well, we can put this in here. That makes blue yellow rather than yellow blue. And I conceptualise it as a pattern of blue yellows, not really. But yeah, the only other alternative is I try and make everything except one of the blues using the yellow and the station, and then just put this blue in at the end. That doesn't seem like it would be the solution. No, let's try doing yellow yellow first and see what comes. We do have this slightly awkward exit strategy here where we have to go back up this track, but that's not the end of the world. That will give us a yellow and a yellow. Ah, no. I was going to say then put this through here, but that would give us yellow, yellow, blue, but it would also give us a bunch of yellow, yellows that we wouldn't be able to do anything with. Okay, maybe we don't do that then. Maybe we send this here. And we do make blue, yellow, but we make blue, yellow, and then we just make blues. And what do we do with those blues once we've got them? Yeah, we can't. This makes a total, assuming we also go through here at some point. That makes a total of 3 blues, and we would need to redo this. 4 blues. It'd be 4 blues and 1. Be 4 blues and 4 yellows, though. We need we need more yellows. We get that many yellows. Getting back to coming through here because it's the only way to get enough yellows. That's 3 yellows if we do that. We can't do this because that gives us more double yellows than we know what to do with. We could send the double yellows to the end immediately and send the single yellow here. Thus producing, please do that right. Producing a single yellow and a yellow blue. No, we do want 2 double yellows. It gives us 2 double yellows and a single yellow. That's 5 yellows. And if we split this yellow once, that's 6 yellows. That's the right number of yellows. I'm not worrying about the order for a minute, I'm just seeing how many trains we get out of this thing. We do get 6 yellows, we only get 1 blue. We can potentially split this blue, but only after the blue passenger has been taken. Otherwise we get a blue-blue. We never want a blue-blue. That's not a combination we can work with. So you need to not get there first, because actually, yeah, we're going to find space now. Let's forget about actually being able to finish this and just say theoretically what's going to happen. Yeah, that's still not the right number of things because we've only got 3 blues. We've got the blue. We split a blue into 2, and then we picked up a blue passenger. But neither of these outputs can be split again because that makes too many yellows. Other thing we could do would be to say we do split this again once. Let's ignore the blue for the moment. Dario is probably confused by all this. So that's 2 blues, and then we could split the blue for 2 more blues. No, we can't, not if we do it like that. That's 7 yellows and 5 blues. That's not. Hang on, something went wrong there. Oh, the yellow blue went round again. Wasn't supposed to happen. No, it was supposed to go round again. It wasn't supposed to go round again twice. But this is all kind of academic because we're not producing the things in the right order anyway. Yeah, I think I might just have to say that the rest of Chapter 7 is beyond me for now. But also that I'd quite like to wait if the game mechanics are going to be patched until the game mechanics have been patched. I'll look at one more and then I'll call it there. This one does seem a bit simpler. You've got one red train only. There's only one way out of here, which is a tunnel. And then you've got a blue station and a green painter. Yeah, I think that difficulty curve might be all over the place again, because this just looks like you split the red train into 2. Paint one of them green and send the other one to pick up passengers. Yeah, maybe we can do this one in a few minutes. Slightly hairy double back here. Doable. To get 2 trains out of here. Then we want to send one of them. We need to hit the switch once, and we need to go to the painter once. That's the only reason that those can't be done by the same train. That train then needs to pick up a passenger. Meanwhile, the other train can already have picked up. Actually, the green one needs to finish first. So, thinking about it, actually, let's. I mean, the tricky bit is how to connect the. I'm thinking have a different train go to the button. The train that goes to the button actually can get its already. Can go to the button. Meanwhile, the other one's going here. Back and down to the button. This is alright to share, probably. one should be first. It's certainly, again, I said this before, the difficulty curve of certainly of chapter 7, but also of the other chapters, I think, is just not very well adjusted, perhaps. Difficulty just swings wildly from one level to the next. This one mostly seems to be a trick about fitting everything in here. This is the red one. So don't that. Green one go like this. And maybe it's just that. Yeah, except green needs to finish. Oh, yeah. Have two things go over that switch, which was the whole point of that. So this, but with a delay. Yeah, this, but with a delay for this. I know how to do delays now. That was not a delay. That was. That's what I meant to do. There. See, and it was even a gold. The difficulty curve is a bit wonky. Okay, I mean, we finished chapter 6 with almost all golds, and we finished almost half of chapter 7. We also unlocked a bunch of new achievements for causing various disasters with our trains. So I'm going to say that was a reasonable success. But we will end there after 4.5 hours. Thank you, Blushing Sunshine, for that. So thank you everyone for watching, to all the people who did some redeems today, and everybody who their flowers, Tibago for suggesting the Guernsey Lily. I'm going to look for somebody to raid now. Let's see, what have we got? I do have a list of new people. Not new people. They've been people for a long time, and they've been streamers for a long time as well, but people I haven't raided before. And one of them is Pigeon Coop, who is live right now, doing Jackbox party packs, which are always fun. So just because I've said for a while I wanted to raid them, I'm gonna go there today, I think. Let me just fill in my raid spreadsheet, because I'm a nerd and I have a raid spreadsheet. We'll get that ready now. I'm going to be back tomorrow with the next part of Celeste. We shall continue chapter 5, see how far we can get through that game. I don't know how the difficulty curve of Celeste compares to the difficulty curve of Teeny Tiny Trains, but I believe chapter 7 in Celeste is also quite difficult, so I may end up hitting the number 7 by the end of this weekend. We'll see. And then Sunday stream, you will not want to miss. Our dear friend Sarah with Stars is going to be playing Ib and Ob with me. We started that the week before last on the Sunday. We had a load of fun playing. It's a co-op puzzle game, Ib and Ob, that we like to play together. And I will also be back Next Friday at the same time. I don't know right now if I'll continue with Teeny Tiny Trains. If I don't, for now, then Core Keeper will be the next thing that I'm playing on Fridays. And then our remaining slot will be filled in by a new game. I haven't decided for sure yet, but it will probably be the Cocoon puzzle game that Ren requested. I do just need to check that that game is suitable. I'll always refund if it isn't. Thank you, Alex and Matcha. No, you. Thank you for being here. So yes, I do hope many of you can join me for those streams soon. I'm going to get the raid sorted here now. There is Pigeon Coop. We are ready to raid them. And today, let's use this raid message. I can't remember which one we used most recently, but this one is always fun. Do that as your raid message. If you could spam that in Pigeon Coop's chat, please, that would be appreciated. If you're not subscribed, then you can use any emotes you like. But I have some dancing dinosaurs available. The only animated emote that Twitch has by default. I really think they should add more, but use that, use any emote you like. Do show them some love, and if you're not heading to bed like I am, you might want to stick around. And Pigeon Coop is, as I say, playing Jackbox Party Packs with viewers, which is always fun. So until next time, thank you very much for watching, and bye for now.